Mana bang? Lihat bang.
Mulai bang, itunya bang.
Anjay, red. Kebuka semua tuh anjing.
Tuh apaan nih? Kok ada gininya sekarang? Gak ada bronze.
Lah gold anjing, silver gold. Kok gitu? Gua
Ini
bronze
mana?
loh.
Oh itu di kanan, Taka Heavy.
Nah, Taka Heavy.
Gua mute squad. Cek, soal gua masuk gak sih? Gak masuk kan di party?
Gak ada. Tinggal satu orang nih.
Pergi gold berarti.
Iya lebih gold. Tinggal satu orang lama
Tidur.
banget anjing.
Udah mulai. Bisa pakai karakter yang sama gak sih? Gue lupa, gak bisa ya?
Nah,
Apaan ini coy? Situ. Bentar gue matiin dulu itunya. Streamernya. Gue pakai apa?
bebas ya apa aja.
Iya.
Jangan
Kucing.
Nah, ini katalis.
Skirmish, assault. Dia pakai assault tuh. Assault apa tuh?
Tahu gua nggak ada skinnya. Oh ada deng yang itu. Bapak itu siapa namanya?
Stop Asian hate.
Buset, jago nih punya ini.
Bah, langsung turun gini tuh.
Iya anjir.
Oh, pesawatnya sendiri sekarang. Oh, nggak bareng-bareng lagi pesawatnya. Wih, ada emotnya pas terbang sih gue tuh.
Pamer gitu bang. Anjing, kok nggak bisa tuh bang gitu bang.
Jangan lupa.
We have 1 minute to get in the ring. Come on, drawing us in.
Iya, ada senjata guys.
Come on, 45 seconds. We're still far from the ring.
Saya. Fuck. Ambil apa? Nemesis. Ngeping mana ping?
Bukan ini Sol, bukan ini Sol.
Weapon
Hah?
supply
Lu di mana?
Di sini.
Menurut ke sana tuh.
Aduh anjir. Kok kayak ini?
Nih.
Ya bukan 24%
Attention, Evo harvesters.
Apa nih kok kayak di Zampet? Bisa terbang coy. Terbang
Ada
doang.
extremis.
Apaan tuh?
Moving bang. Bang ikutin John sana.
Gue butuh map bang, ini map apa nih? Dulu mapnya gak kayak gini dah kayaknya. Ini ada mobil.
Sabar.
Oh ini ranked ya, gue lupa.
Itu warna hijau ya?
Gue reju.
Attention, delivering care package.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Rockstar. Dan
Bolt
ini.
SMG here.
Oh.
Med kit here.
Butuh tas bang, tas.
Gue ping gak ada di atas tadi. Musuhnya mana nih? Mau ngekill bang. Udah dibukain semua tuh sini tuh. Udah di
Ada
looping.
motor nih kayak. Oh yang sakit.
Ada Mastiff, let's go. Cari killer. Gimana kita? Ini kan?
Ini orang aja.
Harvester here.
Well, we have an enemy up there.
Ini gua tandain.
Itu kenapa ngeker nih tadi tuh? Sniper.
Kartu
Blok tuh.
anjing. Gua hit 43.
Gue kalau pakai ulti bisa itu nggak sih tuh?
Bisa.
Bisa naik rope nggak sih?
Bisa. Aduh.
Heads up.
Ngaco.
New kill
Dia
leader.
bang, udah ya bang.
Sini jauh tuh.
Zonanya juga jauh bang.
Ya ngapain ulti kalau dia jauh?
Biar aman. Bisa kelar dulu kayak Naruto gitu aja harus.
Dorong ini nih.
Hostile right here.
Dia.
We have a problem.
Sini juga
And
dekat
there
gua.
they are.
Ayo dekat aja. Lo. Bang hidup dulu bang.
Benteran coy.
We got this.
Gimana caranya?
Ada lifeline coy.
Oh.
Enemy taking out.
Recharging shields.
Gue lupa caranya. Aku mau nge-kill. Aman kan tuh?
Recharging shields.
Ini ada orang cok.
Another squad's attacking. Focus. This time
Q
I'm
bang,
down.
Q-in
Bro.
bang. Gua udah lagi lari bang.
Ditembakin dari kanan kiri bang.
Wah. anjing. Salah
Feeling the
sana
need
nih.
for an upgrade.
Apaan nih skinnya berubah kok sekarang?
I'm healing.
Ya tembakin.
Stop that. You're too young.
Kok ada armornya sekarang tuh? Lifeline.
Ya, ini ultinya dari fam.
Oh ini ulti. Ultinya dulu bukan ngambil care package itu ya?
Enggak. Sekarang biar bang. Aduh, gimana nih anjing?
Aman masih ring pertama nggak sih?
Sakit anjing. Gua nggak ada prisma nih.
Mau tembus lagi bolanya. Gue kira nggak tembus.
Replicator incoming. Let's exercise our craft.
Di kiri lu ada tuh. Cara dari perspektif gimana nih anjir? Oh.
Aduh anjir. Di atas cok.
The enemy's here.
Gak ada wingman cuy, gue pakai wingman lah. Ente lah ente. Plus nggak nih? Minus deh kayaknya.
Minus.
Ah, untung nggak minus tuh. Ini apa nih? Hold, exit lobby.
Enggak, kalau aja.
Hah? Hold nggak nih?
Ya satu aja bang, satu. Aduh, gua nggak ngerti lagi.
Itu udah kabur ya. Kakak itu udah kabur.
Oh ya, hold aja, hold space aja udah.
Hold aja nih.
Jauh banget anjing ininya. Lu kalau ulti bisa langsung Q bang.
Gua lupa bang. Oh, tadi plus tuh nggak minus tuh?
Mungkin udah banyak yang mati kali ya.
Plus 3 apa plus berapa tadi tuh? Ntar ganti agak keren sini ya. Space Walker. Ini gue pakai Bangalore.
Nah, Bang Alor boleh.
Nah, merimba kita. Cuy. Skillnya masih yang smoke itu kan tuh.
Masih.
Yang berubah skillnya siapa tadi? Kok skillnya live kan beda banget tadi, kaget gitu.
Ya itu udah revamp aja dah.
Dulu manggil itu soalnya manggil care package.
Iya kan care package isinya gak jelas kadang-kadang aja. Ini
If ever they're gonna sweep it here,
ultinya
because it seems like Black
siapa
Sentence.
tengkorak itu?
That game one was so exposing in
Nah,
the
itu
sense of
berubah,
okay,
coy.
we know how they like to fight, which is it seems like it's just
siapa
Bukan
lagi?
berubah,
about setup.
Q-nya
Let's
yang
think
berubah.
about starting things
Dulu kan
off,
ngelemparin
and
apa
then
gitu.
Dulu
just
nembak
go
nembak
from
bola-bola
there.
apa
We
gitu.
get
Nah,
the
iya, itu enggak.
initiation,
Sekarang
then it's
dia
good for
ultinya
us,
bisa jadi
but that
shield.
is not true every time. What's
Dia
true
bisa
is
lompatnya
Terus
tinggi banget.
biasanya-
our friends are really great, and
Dulu kan
M7
Dulu
cuma
kan bisa-
manjat tinggi doang kan, manjat tinggi.
has a lot of
Bisa tinggi banget
friends.
dulu.
Dude,
Nah, itu
I'm
lompat
playing
sekarang tinggi
games,
banget.
man. Remember, I'm so in debt. I'm missing 20,000 USD, and I need to pay in like a week's
Oh
time.
iya, yang bisa lari cepet sama namanya tuh.
We have a solution for you.
Ini
We're gonna do that.
yang dipakai Sopo, lupa gua anjing lupa.
Itu yang bisa pakai loncat-loncat, jump pad,
Iya.
bisa main jump pad.
Siapa lupa aja.
Itu bisa namanya. Itu Oktan.
Oh ya,
Oktan.
Okten.
Nge-strafe dulu tuh pakai itu. Set.
This team will be landing at Cargo
Dari
Dock.
mana?
Ah. Tidak kiep tuh, Bang. Langsung
Ini kita
iya.
mau ke estes aja, ke estate. Kita bantai-bantai di estate.
Kita pakai ini ya.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
Oh ini level 2 itu. Level 2-nya apa tadi, coy? Nggak baca lagi.
Itu di kanan bisa.
Udah ke
This is your champion.
Microsoft Word.
Microsoft Word anjing. Aduh, kok jauh-jauh banget ya dari zona dah anjing.
Zonanya emang udah kelihatan tuh.
Ini ujung-ujung soalnya, Bang. Kalau tengah-tengah nggak apa-apa dah kita dah.
Ya jadi kita nanti ke estate nanti. Habis kalau di sini tuh udah gua ping. Mau yang
Saya tuh,
sana.
Bang.
Oh iya tuh jatuh ya lupa.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
R99 kita merahnya tuh ya. Aku mau kok dari 99. Kalau enggak G7 tuh.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Seven ya, boleh.
"45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively."
Gue cek. G7 let's go.
Bang, cariin gua
Shotgun
rifle
dia.
apa deh, Bang? Terserah. Oh, udah dapat.
Hemlock here. 3 rounds left. Best they are in range.
Bisa upgrade ini coy.
We have 10 seconds. Move with
Oh di
purpose.
R99 coy.
Harvesters are now available.
Tapi gue mau pakai ini. G7.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Bang, cari musuh.
First blood.
Double itu deh. Double.
Rings moving.
Sepuluh.
Emang ada?
Nggak tahu. Deket. Cuy.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Dong, mentas bang.
Tadi ada level 2 anjir. Mau nggak?
Delivering care package.
Udah jauh.
Care package incoming. Let's
Ah,
get to the
dekat-dekat
LZ.
ini. Ini.
Backpack here. Level
I
2.
need it. Thank you.
Aku kepencet
Oh.
tadi.
Cari musuh bang.
Shotgun bolt here. Gold tier.
Gold.
I need it.
Shotgun anjir. Lu pakai shotgun emang?
Iya pakai peacekeeper. Teranaki mana tuh? Oh ini.
Emang sih
Kayak
bang?
ini terbang dari rumah. Ntar lu ngambil ini dulu bang.
Repotek tuh.
Splendid idea.
Mati gua kalau jatuh. Alamak. Triple tech kuning ya.
I've leveled up. Time to
Naik sendiri
perfect the
tuh.
skill. I have sharpened my
Armornya naik
skills.
sendiri.
Ya karena ada naikin level tuh.
Apaan nih?
Yang
Auto
kuning-kuning.
loader engine.
Enggak, itu skillnya si apa? Siapa? Teman kita.
Ayo kita kill dia bang. Mau kill. Mana sih?
Let's check out that area.
Di dalam ya dia.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Woi,
Eh
Down
bang,
the chimney.
kabur bang.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. I'm down.
ya dikejar aja.
These ties bind.
No.
Our squad mate fell.
Aduh, tai nggak sempat ulti, cok. Aduh, teman kita
Kejar.
jauh lagi.
Pakai sniper nih bang.
Piece of advice. You'd be tougher to kill if you weren't so boring.
Depan banget bang, anjing.
Gitu. Tahu tuh di depan gua ada musuh.
Aduh, simulasi menunggu anjing, ini maaf banget.
Kalau keluar itu ya, kena
Iya, kena.
Replenishing my shields.
delay 10 detik. 10 detik, 10 menit. Waiting. Tapi kalau banner yang udah nggak keambil bisa keluar kan?
Nggak bisa juga.
Attention.
Bukannya dulu bisa ya?
Has been eliminated.
Lupa gua. Ini nggak bisa deh.
Dulu
Tapi
bisa
masih,
soalnya.
masih bisa dihidupin kalau misalnya udah ini.
Oh. Lama masih mencari senjata si bro.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Nih.
Jason.
Ntar kalau misalnya udah habis itu kan. Nah, ntar bisa dihidupin lagi pakai apa gitu namanya?
Half those hooligans is still standing. A mistake I shall correct.
Gue ganti yang bisa keburu cepet deh. Apa yang keburu cepet tuh? Pathfinder.
Being shot at. The nerve.
Round 2.
Nah, itu
Nih.
crash banner. Nah, crash banner tuh.
Iya udah nggak bisa. Jangan banyak cancel di crash by your teammate.
Valley of death.
Replicator being delivered.
Ini karakter skillnya apa tuh? Yang
Replicator
dipakai?
descends.
Ini yang dipakai ini.
Hmm.
Jadi ammonya nggak bisa habis. Jadi burunya nggak bisa habis selama masih ada ultinya.
Kalau itu dia nggak butuh pakai itu dong, nggak butuh ngelut dong.
Nggak butuh. No.
Ya kalau pelurunya nggak bakal habis
Ada
ngapain?
orang di depan. Itu kiri lu bego.
Being shot at.
Kan?
The nerve.
Iya
Ada orang depan tuh.
Yang bisa pakai drone sama lupa namanya tuh.
Siapa? Si orang Jepang ya? Tapi namanya lupa.
Kripto bukan kripto.
Iya,
Kripto bukan
kripto,
bukan ya?
kripto.
Replenishing my
Iya,
shield.
kripto.
The ring's a bit of a distance, but 60 to get there.
Bang, hidupin aku bang.
The ring's quite a distance, and I've but 45 seconds to get there.
Alamak. Wah, nol jing. Udah bang.
Oh udah. Gimana keluar coy? Hold space.
Go that way. Never mind. Avoid there.
Ntar tur. 5 menit tur. Gue update Excel dulu tuh.
Update apa?
Excel.
Oh. Cek Discord bang kalau udah bang.
Ruang di mana? 11 15. Korban. Sip. Udah tur, let's go. Tur. Tur 4 tur. Tur 4 tur. Oh, tur. Nah, oktan. Mana Pak Tur? Tur?
Lo.
Gas.
Lah ini ada Pade anjing. Mana Del?
Kapan?
Lah sekarang baik sekarang.
Udah pada login emang?
Lah udah dari tadi bro.
Ya dong.
Tuh. Lalu ntar gua.
Langsung. Bulan. Bloodhound. Watson. Valkyrie.
Update lagi anjir.
Di update lagi.
Fuse ballistic.
Berapa MB?
Pakai conduit aja conduit.
Conduit mana conduit? Conduit ngapain conduit? Shield healer.
Dia ngasih shield.
Belum. Cara unlock gimana sih? Wah, mahal banget 12.000. Gak ada duitnya.
1.200 kan, ini enggak usah.
Ini 12.000 itu apa?
Ah, 12.000.
Iya 12.000.
Tadi gua 1.200 deh.
Legend token. Iya 12.000
Iya,
tuh.
12.000 anjing. Berarti tadi skin ya. Unlock apa ya? Ini kali alter.
Ini aja, Optan. Kan level up-nya apa? Steam Game Back, Jumpet. Oh, bisa triple jump sekarang. 3.
Hah? Octane bisa
Empat
triple
fine.
jam?
Iya level 3-nya.
But
Oh, level 3.
unfortunately, it doesn't go down
Give 3
before
jump.
Egoist can get in there. So SBI Esports,
Level gini sekarang ya.
they've made the rotation in from Estates. It's not that far for them. But they haven't made it cleanly, and that's, look, frankly, one of the reasons why they have found themselves stuck towards the bottom of our leaderboards so far, Vicky. It's 38th spot right now for SBI, playing for any points that they can scrounge together.
I'm seeing a lot of these teams kind of second guess taking these fights too. It was because they took a little bit of time and they don't like to take a fight like that, especially when they still have 2 white Evos. Because in the distance, you have other teams rotating out of Terminal. Aurora have made their way out. They have the Rampart walls set up and ready to go. They could look on at the teams to their right, although they wouldn't have the line of sight of SBI since they're on the right side of FaZe Driver, as Sentinels also making their rotate on the outskirts of Terminal. This time on the other side of where Aurora was positioned, more so by the choke that would lead you out of the hilltop of Hammond Labs. And while they do take their time and look to their backs, you have to imagine Go Gaming, who are coming out of Icarus side, Go Next, who have to now rotate from that north side, as well as Legacy, will slowly start making their way as Sentinels have to clear their backs and expect these teams.
Yeah, Terminal, of course, always a good spot to be posting up for teams rotating through. It is a very forceful choke point in that sort of sense. Crazy Thieves. Verhulst finds himself in trouble, has to use the catwall to try and get out of here. Jen Burton, never a slouch. And does find a nice little shot with the R301 there and follows it up with the nade. Oh my god, cracks Sato as well.
He's farming. I saw that gold mag on the R301, and I know he was juiced. Not only with the nades and the beautiful follow-up, gets a double knock, gets a finishing blow onto those players as Verhulst is zooming by. Find out where that straggler may have gone before they start moving into that next rotate as well.
Jam 10 malam. Bini
Nice
gua
setup
update.
for GG here. I like this spot for them. We were talking about, potential places. This is, I think, where you were talking about the zone pulling to here, Vicky. And if they're set up here nice and early in one of these buildings with all the rampart walls set up, could be great for them. Of course, they don't have Aku's banner right now, but Luka on the crypto hopefully should be able to recover that and grab a respawn with the Moby they've got in Blast's backpack.
By the way, Aku got kidnapped. We didn't see it on the screen, but he got kidnapped, and you have to imagine Gaming Gladiators. Okay, well, with the amount of raids that we have in this lobby, you have to keep your wits about. Citadel Gaming prowling in the distance behind that crate before trying to take this fight, and they got to do it quickly because Go Next are looking to 3P as this fight prolongs. Blast, the other player left over to the other side. One member left for Gaming Gladiators, but it wasn't as clean as they wanted. They have to get the Evil Shield reset, and they have to get the res onto Remix, but now Go Next are going to be able to show their faces.
2 match lagi ngapain lu?
Smash 2 match lagi makan malam
Berapa jam biasa, Bang?
sampai jam 9 bang.
Set.
Feel bang sampai jam 9 bang.
Lama juga tuh, Bang.
Yoi. Ada King. Ih, kok Bron sendiri tuh lu tur?
Nggak tahu tadi.
Why so noob lah.
Besok libur ya?
Tidak apa iya, makanya kok coba ambil jam 10 doang.
Bisa sih PM sih. Coba ntar deh. Gue soalnya besok Jam berapa ya? Gue bangun nggak bisa bangun pagi ngentot.
Kenapa? Maksudnya nggak bisa bangun pagi?
Nggak bisa bangun jam 10. Bangun gue jam 12 aja.
Lu ngapain besok? Kerja?
Bukan. Mau main pingpong bang.
Jam berapa bang?
Gue diajakin jam 10.
Wih, ada kelelawar di Vantage. Oke, Vantage tuh.
Sniper tuh.
Oke, Thunder. Pathfinder ya, Thunder.
Ada skinnya udah.
Ada skinnya semua gue bang.
Hello.
Introducing your champion.
One versus one machine. Tidak tuh bro.
Kenapa? Di ujung-ujung udah dropnya aja.
Paling top tempat yang tadi ya nih ya.
Iya, my god.
Ya. Jadi sekarang udah gak bisa drop bareng gitu ya tuh ya.
Next ring's far. If you're old or injured, bye-bye.
Kalau dulu serunya di drop barengnya itu tuh.
Itu makanya.
Rings closing in 1.
Lah, women sekarang sniper tembakannya.
Iya.
The hell?
Hijau ya, hijau atau biru? Hijau atau hijau kan?
Iya.
40. Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty?
Lo R9 nggak? R9.
Nah. Enggak, gue pakai wingman bang. Keambil terus peluru hijaunya, lupa kalau punya ungu.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Iya sama. Ada R9 di sini.
Attention.
Let's go, Echo.
Extended light back here. Level 2.
Gue ngeluarin ini gimana ya?
The ring's closing. Let's not get caught
Skill
outside.
ini, skill sniper.
Ultinya aja nggak tahu deh. Modal distant back. Oh.
Optics here. Close range.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Mati gua.
Nice. Weapons enhanced.
Oh gitu, hold Q-nya.
Ayo bang, cari kill bang.
Ya.
Ini sih, Hamon. Hamon apa ke atas
Let's go
atasnya?
over there. I'm bored here.
Ini apaan nih? Bottomless battery M. Oh, sekarang yang shieldnya bisa banyak ya. Mungkin satu kotak cuma 4 deh.
Enemy spotted. Near me.
Mana? Maksudnya?
Jump that out.
Nggak ada deh. Lempar lagi nih. Takut ditembak dari samping lagi coy.
Faster, faster, faster.
Ada suara tuh di kanan bang.
We should check that out.
Ini.
Majuin ya.
Prey spotted over there.
Hit the injector seat.
Gue pakai sniper tuh. Ini.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. There. Let's find the good. Anyone forge an ultimate accelerant? Getting a fresh angle.
Taking fire. Crack the bad news shield. Down that one.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Shatter his shield. Enemy squad pouncing on us.
Mati tuh. Musuh tuh.
Mati satu. Belakang gua anjing. Aduh dia.
Recharging my shields.
Anjing, belakang dong.
Gua kena ulti bang.
Nah, emang.
Minus.
Ih, padahal udah mau udah headshot tadi deh.
I have no idea what this must feel like for you.
Amigos, let's go here. Enemies right here.
Ini gak ada waktunya ya? Kalau mati ya?
Ada.
These upgrade rips.
Bang, hidupin aing bang. The hell?
Kita CC apa gitu? Ya nggak mau jadi bang.
Bro.
Let's go here.
Ya.
Dia juga mati tuh.
Kenapa tidak
Kalau gua
menghidupkan
udah
saya
knock
bang?
satu anjing.
Gue liat itunya lagi. Siapa nih? Gak usah di hold kan?
Gak usah satu aja.
Udah satu.
Tunggu aja bang. Anjir langsung masuk.
Ether PT K7.
Aduh udah headshot. Kenok tuh di kanan.
Ya tadi udah di siapa ya? Bangalore udah down. Ini juga udah down. Siapa tuh namanya tuh?
Di
Yang pakai armor.
terparty anjing berbelakang.
Apa itu? Bawahnya bronze apa tuh?
Bawahnya apa?
Bronze.
Loh, apa itu anjir?
Plastik.
Waduh. Nggak tahu.
Iron. Terus iron. Copper. Itu copper.
This team will be landing at
Gimana kita aturnya? Wih, tengah. Let's go.
Alright, compadres. Let's outrun some bullets.
I'm not surviving. I'm living.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win. This is your champion.
Wih, mehom.
Ngeri gitu ya. Tunjukin bang, openmu bang.
Masih belum biasa bang. Kayak abis main Power main ini kayak jauh banget bedanya coy.
Biasa.
Dari kira lambat.
Kalau kena kepala udah mati anjing.
Jalannya diem-diem, jadi malah lari. Udah gak bisa senjata lagi. Buset, diambil senjata gua. Patung memang.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Ini ada flatline banget tuh.
Flare? Apa?
Flatline.
Oh, flatline.
Kalau pakai itu ya,
Gue pakai hijau aja.
light armor ya. Oke, flatline dah.
Tinggal tas.
Bolt SMG here. here. R99 here. She's fast like me.
Mastiff.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Ini apaan ya? Oh, effort tower.
Ayo bang. Cari orang.
Gimana tuh? Mau kemana kita? Sini, terminal.
We're already in the ring.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Kita terminal jadi itu.
Yeah, let's not go over there, alright?
Thanks.
Throwing jump pad. Optics here. Close range.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Ya mana di sini? Gak ada yang tembus sini emangnya?
Di bawah orang bang.
Look, there's a mark over there.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
Masih ini udah di.
Open supply bin over here.
Ada orang.
Mana dia?
Kita mana Jik? Ini orang.
Pray over there. Don't spook them.
Seru banget coy. Mau kill. Oh, kesana tur.
Lihat belakang lu.
Nih. Di luar dia bang. Itu ada datang.
Someone else is over there.
Majuin ya.
Ya sini.
Mark, right there.
Yo, I'm down. Down that one. Charging shields. Come on.
Enemy spotted.
Sini.
I need an ultimate accelerant.
Sini. Oh itu bukan lu.
Ambur dia bang.
Enemy spotted.
Hidupin gimana?
Die later. Fight now.
Hidupin ya bang.
Oh dia
Top in the chimney.
Iya pakai ultinya Riz tadi kabur.
Come on in. Full painless is waiting.
Airstrike.
Down.
Praise shield.
Down that one.
I went up a level. Oh,
Wah,
I'm
ini
I
gimana
can
nih, Bang?
upgrade now.
Ada ulti.
Gue juga ada ulti nih.
I've grabbed my upgrade, team people.
Oh dalam dia aja.
Throw an arc star.
Throwing thermite.
Tucking a frag grenade.
Frag out.
Throwing thermite.
Frag out.
Arc star out.
Sabar dulu bang, lihat belakang bang. Tahu ada yang.
Udah aman anjir. Yang penting maju tak bentar gue.
Mati satu.
Down to Mark.
Aku mati. Di dalam.
Aduh, mana teman gue,
That's
Cok?
on me.
Di atas.
Lama.
Prey spotted here.
Aduh, nggak ada yang bantuin, Ji.
Oh, third party.
Ya.
Third party.
Lo masih bisa main?
Kayaknya satu match lagi boleh.
Beginning ring countdown.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Cepatnya banyak banget sekarang ya. Kalau turnamen harus sembunyi-sembunyi pakai hidden kill sekarang tuh.
Apa? Kalau turnamen?
Dulu kan dapat, iya dapat poin kan dulu kan harus ke kill.
Oh iya, turnamen itu. Orang Cina, Cok.
Bocil. Poicet gimana Poicet? Ya, Poicet. Push to top. Kita apa nih?
Hanya push to top. Pencet apa ya?
Oh, pencet T gua.
Oh iya, T.
This team will be landing at Solar Array.
Wih. Aku mau yang sebelah kanan. Gak usah ngeping-ngeping gue. Tempatnya gue tuh. Ini deh gue pakai Papa Gibraltar. Level gue serem banget sih.
I didn't ask to be the best. I worked for it.
Introducing your champion.
Ya, udah nggak bisa keluar pas awal match gini cuy, nggak seru ah. Padahal dulu serunya di situ tuh, baru buka senjata menembak-nembak.
Ini up mulut dulu ini, sebelah mulut.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ini ada wingman, mau gak lo?
Mau bang. Peacekeeper sih, let's go. Mau cek.
Backpack here. Level 2. Not too far, but we should hustle.
Yang gelap.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Bisa ngambil wingman sini ya.
Enhance this weapon. It's looking bad.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Evo harvesters are online.
New kill leader.
Attention.
Heads up.
First blood.
Bang, harus senjata sniper loh bang kan?
Itu bisa ngambil senjata di situ tuh.
Oh iya.
The ring's moving, friends.
Bang, pakai ini bang.
Mana nih?
Final ya. Lolos ini.
Jauh.
Sentinels got fancy, but still feel like
Ini
home.
paling kuning. Full harvester. Ada musuh.
Attention.
Musuh tur.
Care package.
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
Bang, jauh banget bang, gua bang.
Cracked an enemy shield. I'm down, brothers.
Slow dia bang.
Let's go here.
Pakai armor dia. Nice.
Down to mark. Got to the next level. What
Sini,
upgrade
sini,
should
Bang.
I take, Echo?
Terus menjadi bilang ini.
Die later. Fight now.
Dia sendirian deh kayaknya tuh.
Iya.
Recharging shields.
Mana tadi dia nih?
Kabur dia bang. Sana.
Okay, picked an upgrade. Good work waiting,
Yo,
Echo. Attack target shield.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Ini satu nih,
Far.
kabur nih, kabur.
Right there.
Thermite out. Watch out, brother. We get another squad. Give me my shields to recharge.
Ada party lain tuh di sebelah kiri.
We back the kill.
I am down.
Tag some prey.
Airstrike en route.
Took down some prey.
Cracked an enemy shield. No worries, brother. I got you. Enemy shield cracked. Take your damage over here.
Hidupin tuh.
Die later. Fight now. Shattered prey's shield.
Lo. Jatuh nih. Mati.
Shields to recharge.
Took down some prey.
Ya,
Di mana tuh?
ngambilin tuh. Di dalam. Hidupin tuh.
Getting shot at.
Nggak ada senjata satu lagi tuh.
Anjing, nggak ada, Cuk. Tai.
Ya tinggal dia doang.
Iya, Bang. Gua malah nonjok
Bang.
yang bawah tadi.
Nanti lagi bang.
Ayo, Bang.
Berapa legend token?
Kemarin, Bang, kalau udah keluar, Bang.
Ya jam 9-an gua bang.
Oke. Thank you.
To this fight.
As we talked about here, to improve their position.
And as we take a look at Sentinels, you talk about the teams that are right there. 93 points for Sentinels. And again, the cutoff at the moment in this top 20 is Rock with 100 points. Seriali have already been knocked down from the top 20 and are sitting in 21st place with 98 points. So the teams that could have a pop-off opportunity here, even NIP really with their 88 total points, depends on how they approach and where these zones are going to be pulling, but it's literally Oblivion, Sentinels, Team Mango, and NIP. All eyes on these four teams going into this final game in the group stages.
And you have to, yeah, depending on how the team...
In the group stages.
And you have to, yeah, depending on how the teams ahead of you perform, that matters as well, right? I mean, I've said Boogie Boarders are most likely going to make it in, but there are some very unlikely scenarios where they could actually get knocked out now. But, you know, you'd need like a 1, 2, 3, 4 of Oblivion, Sentinels, Team Mango, and Ninjas in Pajamas, essentially, for that to happen. But yeah, let's just say, I mean, you know, Sentinels could have a 16-point game here. No, they're still in. All right, whatever. Look, this I'm going to stop doing maths because there's just too many possibilities. But yeah, Oblivion, Sentinels, Team Mangoes, and Ninjas in Pajamas. Let's just keep them top of mind for this game.
I liked English way better as a class anyways. That's why Genome is my analyst. Genome, you keep doing the number thing. Just like Onset, like Selenon, to Gaskin for the same thing. But guys, let's get ready. Let's get settled for our final game of group stages within the ALGS Championship in Sapporo. Our legends are loaded in, and they're picking the legends as we get to see which compositions we're rolling out with for our final game in group stages.
So after game 5, we are going to have, of course, one more ban, and it will be the Crypto this time. This is going to switch up the play styles of a lot of teams, Vicky. There's a lot of very good Crypto players in this lobby. There's a lot of teams that are used to relying on the Crypto, relying on the information it provides you. When we first started getting Crypto metas, people said, this just makes IGLing too easy. This is, you know, you're doing it with hacks here. You got wall hacks. You've got so many tools at your availability that it's just too easy. But we don't really hear that anymore. But I guess it's time to go back and use your God-given IGL skills. This time, that's all you've got to rely on.
Invisible, you can get remote reses. I mean, we won't get that this time around. We're seeing a different look in this lobby with no crypto. Means that Mad Maggie has moved in as the most picked legend of this final game. 10 Mad Maggies in this lobby, 8 Seers, 8 Watsons, 8 Wraiths. Nice spread across the board, but the most picked composition is the Rampart, Seer, and Wraith. The Wraith coming in clutch for some rotations, but we still have teams opting for the Valkyrie, who has gone unbanned. Usually we get to see that hand in hand with how strong Valkyrie is with the Newcastle, but obviously we didn't have that after the first game. But we still have 6 Valkyries in the lobby here too.
If I'm not mistaken, we've also got 13 different team compositions. It's just such a great breadth of legend diversity here in Game 6 that these particular bans have forced us away from. And this is actually probably one of the more unusual set of legend bans that we've seen, with that early Bangalore ban and the late Crypto ban coming through here. So Rampart, of course, still going to be a bit of a fixture, but hey, we've even got a Horizon on VK Gaming. Casa is picking that up again, as we mentioned, probably because they know there's no longer a winner's bracket in it for them.
Gonna be able to have fun with it if they can. We're already getting involved in an early fight. VK Gaming back in it waits. SBI.
Good, don't shoot, don't
It's
shoot.
Summers?
I think so, I think so.
Okay.
Has to be. They probably took the underneath spot on.
Go.
Thieves move up to 4P. Aurora get a crazy Thieves move up.
I think we have to.
Aurora get eliminated. It is a bloodbath.
But you don't want to track it in?
Is there any?
Oblivion. No, they.
Thing on the right? Can we evac again?
No, there's nothing out here.
I think I'm
Nothing
gonna
out here.
take cash, guys.
If they want.
They get 2. That's 2
Okay.
points. That's a big
We-
deal. I'm serious. Like, 2 points. That's a big deal. I'm serious. Like,
Can't lose middle, guys. Tomorrow.
3 or 4 points. I'm serious. Like,
Yeah, you go.
I'm coming back.
3
Coming
or
back.
4 points is most likely going
We
to
might
be
get Valkyrie,
enough
be
for
careful.
Oblivion,
Yeah.
and they've just done half. Going to be enough for Oblivion, and they've just done half of that. But you can imagine, you're just done half.
We need to just play hide here,
of
Zach.
that. But you can
Yeah.
imagine, your heart would be in
I'm
your
coming.
mouth as you take this
Someone hit.
early fight. No guarantee.
Solo UAV. They know we're split, guys. They know we're split. They know we're split. They might have
Solo
up.
UAV? Okay.
Come back fast. Come back fast.
I can drop you 2 to 4.
Yeah.
Look around, Zach.
Yeah, portal is gonna.
Get almost as much
Go to
info as
you,
I
eh?
give you.
We could just go into that choke later in portal and third party, I think. Right?
Care package over there.
At least Phoenix on the ground.
Upgraded and ready to fight to the death.
I hit UAV. Can we look? Is there anything? Can we play this? I don't know.
3-3-3.
I don't think so.
Underneath the middle is not taken. Underneath the
How do we
middle
get there? Can we evac to it? Can we evac to it?
Evac from here, on my
Alright,
yellow.
let's go, let's go.
Yeah,
Evac
go
on my
ahead,
yellow.
go ahead.
We might get shot though.
Maybe
But
go.
I mean, do
Evac
we
from
make
here?
it? Do
Okay,
we make
let's go, let's
it?
go, let's go.
Do we make it?
Yes,
I think
so,
we'll make it.
think
We'll
so,
make
I
it.
think
We'll
so,
make
I
it. We'll
think
make
so.
it.
How do we get under? We gotta go through the underneath.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Portal?
Just go under.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine, it's fine.
Evac.
Wait, I can't climb.
Let's go, Zach.
I'm trying. Hang
I don't
on.
know, just do it here, do it here.
Yeah.
Just land somewhere. What? You put so close on them.
Oh, sorry.
We say here, bro.
Where do we land? Where do we land?
Fine,
Like
fine.
down here?
Yeah, under. And you run under.
Maybe on the back here first. I can portal.
Okay.
Stay for me, Flame. Stay for me,
I'm
Flame.
like really fucking good as well.
Yeah.
Let us know, Mar, if it's safe or not. If it's
That's
not, we can
spot
chill
on.
here.
It's only one guy.
Yes? No? No.
I can
Rose.
It's from
Don't
above.
accidentally
It's from
take it.
above. They play two side. They play two side.
We're fine still.
Yeah,
You can play
I
on me! Come to me! I'm full safe! Mar, ult excel, you can try again.
Sell. Yes.
Yeah, dropping.
Hey,
Oh, take the. That's right there.
I have two UE. I just gonna.
Fuck. What else can we do? Bro?
What do you wanna try again?
I can hit UAV. Wait.
You can get
I got fucked. Okay, thank you. Fuck, I need to find a different place to hit UAV.
You wanna?
So that guy's being such a piece of
How
shit.
about this?
We should go there.
Hold on. Can I even hit that, bro? Am I too far? It's like on the high ground. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice,
Look,
spot
Mar-
on.
This
Later.
I don't. It's too far though, no?
I can.
It's
From here,
200, bro.
It's from here. My
Maybe from here.
You're
You can
150, Mar. You can't.
Oh, we don't
Like,
know.
you gotta be careful. You just got cracked. Maybe fist back.
Maybe.
Yeah, from there is.
I'll do it from here.
They're like hard looking.
Yeah.
Shoot this if you can.
Okay, try. I'm trying to shoot more.
Thing on the right flank. They got back.
Get on me, Zach.
Cutting.
Okay. Let us know more.
I got it.
Let's go, Zach.
Yep. Gonna try to boost you.
Yep.
Take and then.
I'm trying to shoot for you. We're good. Nice! Wait, we'll portal in next time. Care Elysium might try and kill us now. Care not to give them an opening, Mar.
Yeah.
I have one UA.
Care not to give them an opening.
Careful,
I
this
can
one.
Sparrow. We have Jen. Just Jen now, Zach. Right here, bro. Jen now, please. Thank you. Nice. We can chill now. They cannot play above. Everyone will fuck them.
Jen.
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Just
Buddy.
have to chill. I can maybe like rat here or something, or maybe you can rat here, Mar. Your call.
It's okay.
Listen, we can portal into bottom middle, guys, like into one of the rooms. What do you think, Mar? When you have portal.
Yeah.
Power up. Take. Oh, I didn't realize I had it. Care. Bring them in. Not risking it.
Under this.
Yes. No? Like, we can go from there and then just run straight into one of the we could literally get here instantly, like the bottom floor, you know?
Got a Oxa.
And then I can Sparrow queue everything. We just have to fight for it.
I didn't know. I don't think I have in that place. Is this like in the middle here, right?
Yeah. You just jump in and then like there's gonna be doors inside with rooms.
Yeah.
Just get it in there and then we can gen.
Yeah.
And then we can move again after.
I felt now.
I'm
You
getting
might
up.
get like turbo drilled though, that could be really bad. You might just have to move. Try and portal us into the room first.
Another arc.
I think
Oh,
do we have to shoot for you?
Yeah. Can you?
Good right side. Just bait them, play. On the right hand.
Okay.
I can
Don't
hold
take
from
damage
here.
now, Zach.
Yeah. I'm just shooting. Take armor.
Trying to.
Wait, Jen's gonna move. Wait, I'm gonna move anyway. It's Jen.
Yeah.
Taken. Run. Yeah, you don't get CQ'd, man.
I don't think we can. It's a fucking 4 teams can shoot
I'm gonna
from
nade here. I'm gonna nade here.
from the fan.
You have to rush.
From the fan, they can pick everywhere from the fan.
Huh?
That?
Yeah,
Inside the rooms, Mark. Inside the rooms.
In the room down the bottom, like down low ground. You know what I'm saying?
There's the rooms in there, bro.
Underneath down bottom.
It's
No,
literally
it's-
full safe,
yeah,
man.
No, it's someone there.
There's 3 rooms, bro. There's 3 rooms on the inside bottom there. I swear to God.
Okay. Come to me then.
Can we take the
Come to
BB?
me. Yeah, come to me. This only maybe. Which one you wanna say? This one?
Climb
Picking.
up. On me, on.
Here.
Do I take guys? It's
Yeah, take.
Okay.
Climb up to me, Zach. Climb up to me.
I need
Climb up to me
to.
now.
Can you peek it?
I got you.
Go. Save for me, save for me, save for me, save for me, save for me.
I'm safe too.
Peeking maybe. My peek.
Yeah, fuck.
I have a nade
Arrow.
I have a nade ready.
Look at zone. Get ready. I think we should stay.
Yeah, okay.
He's nading us. I'm safe for me, Flame.
You need to get Gen?
Save
How
for me,
long
save for
for
me.
Gen?
90%, and then I have a UI after. Save for me, Flame. Save for me, Flame. Save for me.
Kill him. He's on.
Alright, let's go. Can we go?
Push him.
Ready?
Ult.
Where?
Left.
Hold on. On the stairs,
I'm not thinking that. Get ready. Fight.
Spare pods. I'm nading.
I need to shoot him.
Oh.
Chill.
I'm Gen. Come to me, guys.
I got flank. It's a solo box. Nate. Three guys.
Go to portal.
They get pushed by the team. Break this wall for me, please.
Go back outside. From the left. From the top.
Coming.
Fly on me.
Oh, there's someone here, bro.
Can you slide? Maybe drop.
Come. Give me knock left behind.
Chill. No. Go back. I know
Come
they're
to
gonna.
me. I literally jumped for the nades and it breaks
I
them.
should have come to you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I should have come to you, man.
They literally got pushed. I was safe there. I should have ran outside.
Yeah, follow.
No.
I mean.
They could have gone for Tigreal. They could have gone for... literally any way to cancel out the Swan Song would have been better. Even a Gwen support might have been a potential there. I don't know. This is going to be really, really difficult because the counter index says it all, right? Right now, CG have the better lineup rating and the better counter index. This early to mid-game potential coming in for BSE must be utilized right at level 4. It's a 50-50 for a do-or-die match.
Potential last game of CG, and Chiku, of all people, ends up with a hero that even makes us scratch our heads. But I'm pretty sure everyone is excited to see if Chiku can channel some of that good old CG magic again at the international stage. Meanwhile, Black Sentence, a little bit more familiar, a little bit closer to home. Can they get the most high-profile win of a Latin American team in a long time in the international stage? Game 3, win or go home.
Oh, yeah, I just realized now it is a Hilda EXP that we're going to be seeing in the hands of Ye3.
Yeah, but I think these earlier stages of the game are going to be really, really important here, especially for EXP priority, right? Because look at Ye3, he can basically fight anybody, and Orochi is unkillable, right? So Ye3 has to find value other than his lane.
That was close. Ye3. Now Black Sentence seem to be acknowledging the fact that they cannot afford to let the Hilda just constantly get out of here, and now they're paying so much attention to Ye3 in the EXP lane.
And not only slowing down Year 3, it's that they allow Orochi to get out of lane and actually help hide on bush. As sort of like a pseudo roamer early on, as Stefan and Shin get vision elsewhere.
Oh wait, but he's getting bursted down though. Oh, Ye3. Thinking about it.
Actually kind of surprising that Valens didn't actually want to take that fight, or at least like try and flicker for it just to get the empowered auto to maybe take out Orochi, but I think it's better to not risk it at this point, considering that this is a very close fight between the two teams, and the very first neutral objective is about to spawn.
Yeah. Things seem to be a bit more better now. Orochi has no idea. Mountain Shocker's there, but he is okay.
Yeah, and they also use the Mountain Shocker super early, so let's see.
The mid wave doesn't get cleared by CG though. Okay, fortunately CG is already 4. Now Orochi looking at the other members, zoning so much. Oh my goodness, Chico! I don't think he wanted to be there.
No. Gary, give this up. Give this buff up. There's no point fighting for it. It's not worth dying for.
Yeah, just go to your purple buff. You're good. You're not going to be able to get unless Miraculous Lash Shot.
Oh!
What?
Gary, brother, did not expect that, but he still got it.
Literally, 0 loss. 0 EXP loss. Maybe, I mean, obviously there's the turtle EXP, but whatever. At least he's not falling behind in terms of his buffs. And I think that's really important considering the EXP changes to the jungle, man. Getting your buffs is so important. So important here. Oh my goodness. How do they play this game? I'm not even 100% sure.
Ooh.
Because look, both Ye3 alongside with Orochi are essentially doing the exact same thing. They're like, who cares about this lane?
Right. Stefan has been getting a lot of... So really, it's Orochi. They still continue it. On this side of the map, they allow the Uranus to be the roamer to get vision, stay front, while cutting lanes, while managing the Hilda back into the EXP lane for the delayed rotations. While Stefe plays a little bit more back to see if he can get some nice counterplay through his ultimate.
No way Ye3 made a bad call on the rotation. He should have proxied the wave after he saw Uranus proxy. He ended up being a little too late. Oh!
Purify already forced out. Orochi here in front of CG Esports Valence. Oh! Still had the flicker. And now they know the real world manipulation's down.
The push should be back at around somewhere 40 seconds at this point. Plus Battlespell for Battlespell, but the Purify does come back earlier. So Valence won't have the surprise initiation with the Cho. Good call by Shin to commit an ultimate.
EXP leaders finally see each other again here, but...
Wow, riveting gameplay. Oh my lord, look at these EXP leaders.
These micro plays.
Oh, he almost did the damage. Whoa! This is exciting, riveting play. EXP in a nutshell, man.
Stefe doesn't seem to find the right timing yet, though, for the shortcut.
So far, I think that Stefe's only concern is like accidentally throwing out the shortcut and not canceling out the Swan Song.
Oh wait, now it's CG who starts things up. Stefe doesn't even get to use the shortcut. Gary secures the objective while Ye3 from the sides
dive him.
hands over a double kill to Gary.
Are we not diving this? Are we not diving this? We still have Swan Song.
Yeah.
Balance. Orochi's still able to clear it. Stefe, though, jumping in, now uses the shortcut, but everyone is able to dodge the stun. But look at Hyde on Bush! He finds the perfect target in Amzik. Ye3 trades out Stefe, but now that's 2 members of CG Esports going down.
Where's Chiku this entire time?
There.
Yeah, not using his ultimate. You're not wrong. There he is.
Why? Why?
Oh, no.
He had to dash to the other side, but the more important target clearly was Doom.
No way, dude. No way.
He probably thought the damage was gonna be enough, but Doom still got shield.
He's playing Impure Rage. He's not even playing Lethal Ignition.
What is it with Impure Rage nowadays?
I mean, it's just efficient, you know? In the laning phase, you poke people out, but it's moments like this where you're just like, I wish I had Lethal Ignition.
Yeah.
And I wish Lethal Ignition worked within a period so you can trigger it on multiple people and not just you do it one time and then you're just,
It's gonna be big regrets for Chiku not going after Doom. That would have been Doom's second death if he just decided to go towards the other way instead of trying to get that kill onto Orochi.
Or flickered on him, whichever.
Flickered on him.
Yo, we saw this yesterday. Is it gonna happen again though? Amzig's going down, but Chiku's off with a Swan Song. Now he hits so many targets in exchange of his life. Gary trying to go after Orochi, but instead it's Doom who they find.
They're split, they're going after Shin!
Oh, there goes Shin. Purify Force. No! Now there's a knock-up again! Balance and Ye3 try to finish the job, and they do!
Hopefully they get trying to decide which one to get. But not after 20 seconds, oh, you know what, I'm a Uranus. There's not much I can do, man.
Yeah, and Gary's immediately going for the mid T1, which is far more valuable than anything else. A really great fight, and now you guys are understanding why Malaysians have a really controversial relationship with Chiku. He's like, he does some weird stuff, and then he makes like the super play, and you're like, I forgive you.
Yeah.
He spat in your face, and you're like, do it one more time.
Sir.
It's disrespectful, but it's necessary. He makes up for it every single time.
This is a love-hate relationship that you have.
It really is.
Oh wait, Ye3 all alone though. Now the shortcut's used, and
why?
Still this
He could have flickered out. as Valens, Chico, and Amzik were going down.
He didn't, or did he have the flicker at the time?
He
Wait,
did.
Shin, okay. Now using the real world. Ah, another Swan Song! On 3 members at that! But without Amzik, can they still fight this?
They can't, not at all. I don't know. Oh man, because Odette is an interesting hero, right? I feel like Chico is trying to maximize the amount of damage he gets by throwing out the stun first straight in to the Swan Song to maximize his damage, because technically the stun can bounce around if the targets are close to each other.
Up top.
I think they just need to. I think he just needs to ult, right? And save his abilities. He just needs to be a deterrent more than actually profiting from it.
Because like for the past 2 instances where we saw the Swan Song, he was either waiting in the bush, trying to go for an ambush, or down bottom, he decided to go in. And even in that most recent fight, he started it by himself. So
with the Gigi Swan being the only item so far, though, once the Odette gets to the 3rd item, then Black Sentence really needs to watch out for every Swan Song that gets stitched out. With all of them sticking together at some point, most likely he'll go for the Genius Swan. Even the Lightning Torch attack can be really painful to deal with. And with everything that's happened in this game so far, Hydon Bush has gone under the radar. He found Amzik in that fight.
Yeah.
Got the kill there. He's 3-1-4. 2 turtles over 1 compared to CG. He's been on point in this Lancelot.
The short range from Carrie is really hurting her odds, because Hydon Bush has successfully found her 2 times already. The 3rd time just feels really inevitable and something that they have to answer for. I think that at this point, what could they do? Gary, where is he currently at? He doesn't have the Endless Battle yet, but he's already completed the War Axe alongside with the Hunter Strike. And then when we're looking at Chiku's side, Lightning Truncheon finally complete, but I don't see any Dominance Ices done yet.
Wait, Valens.
Could be big.
They don't know that Steph is there. They're gonna try.
You're waiting. They still don't know.
I think it's okay. It's pretty okay as long as Amzik doesn't walk up first. I like the fact that they're like, let's probe out with Valens. There's a good chance he might be there, so let's just hold on.
Oh, they're spotted. They're spotted.
Now that
the trick is up.
Oh! It doesn't land. Oh, that could have been something for CG Esports. Definitely could have been something.
That could have been one of the most high play predictions of all time. It just turned out to be Stefan was 1 step ahead. He didn't use the flicker out right away. He walked a little bit more flickered.
Yeah.
You saw it. It was almost there.
I mean, it was Valens 1 step ahead, or was he 2 steps ahead? I feel like he was 2 steps. He could have just walked up, forced the flicker, and then followed
Yeah, that's true.
A bit too excited.
Okay.
Try and get it off.
At least CG Esports now, though, have a clear adjustment. They're not letting anyone alone on the opposite side of the map because they know that there's a potential threat of Steffe with the shortcut, and they force out the Purify from Orochi there.
I'm all for it. I am all for it, because Orochi, they're waiting for his stacks to run out. He's going to sit on the Lord to maintain it, right? But there's no way to get him off of this realistically. Maybe Chico, guys, when he does eventually get into the Wishing Lantern, but for now, Amzik is supposed to be their main answer. And without a Trinity completed, he is just a little off of DHS. Once he gets that DHS, it's going to be a bigger problem.
Honestly,
wait a second.
Oh, there.
They saw him.
Oh, they found him. Now they have nothing to worry about. They're going for Orochi, still not using the shortcut. There you go! Steph is still alive! 1 hit more needed! Real world manipulation committed by Shin, but all members of CG Esports are able to reposition themselves out. Thornrose committed by Hydon Bush. Steph is still not going home! Gary spots him! And now Black Sentence, they're all low.
Yep, they got to go back to their neutral objectives, right? But first, clean up the waves. Top side is on net negative for CG. Bottom side is a net positive. Mid is already shoved in. This is a really good time to start getting involved.
And Steffi doesn't have the shortcut again. Doom has the Zaman Force though, so that's one. They just have to be careful.
Careful is one thing, but I think that Amzik has a really tough job. That ult, as good as it is, can only take out 1 guy at a time. And they know that Orochi is pretty difficult to deal with at this point. What does he have? Does he have the Pauldron yet? No, he does not have. The Dom Ice is on its way, but he's only got Oracle, so he's praying for the best.
Huh? Oh. Gabriel goes for Doom.
Starting to pour something out. Purify still there on the Harith. Valence.
Now Valence finds Shin. There's the Purify, however, and the real world manipulation. The shortcut too, right at the corner. Stops CG Esports from potentially pursuing this fight. Now it's Black Sentence who might be looking for the re-engage, but CG Esports, they don't want to fight anymore.
Too resource hungry for everybody here.
A3. Orochi zoning everyone out really, really well. Chiku, he finds him there, doesn't use the ultimate just yet, and they rely on sheer damage to do that. Now they've regained control over the Lord Pit. Steffe trying to look for an opening, but now Yari gets to secure the objective for themselves. Doom might be next, but then he gets to put himself under the turret, and CG Esports have found a way around this.
Dude, Chico's holding on to that ult until next Christmas, my guy. He's waiting for 2027 before he releases it. Because so far, his ults have been interesting. And it's strange to see, but Odette so far has a 25% win rate in 4 games in the M-Series stage. Wow, Chico posted 80% in 5 games in MPL. I didn't realize it was 80. I thought it was still 60. I missed out on two games, I guess.
CG Esports on the brink of getting a victory here. 10-7 in the kills.
Come on, do the thing.
Chiku, a massive swan song. But he's not gonna pull the trigger just yet. He wants to really savor the moment. Is he waiting for a savage?
I don't know. It's either he really wants to use it immediately or he doesn't want to use it at all.
That's the thing. I feel like he wants to be in the center.
Okay, Orochi now. Oh, Amzik stealing so much damage, but he has to flicker out because you can expect the same from Doom. Stiko finds Doom, but on the other side of the map, Steffe also gets to use the shortcuts. Ye3 though, trying to pursue Shin, and he will be successful in finding the kill. But Chiku's traded out too. Now it's Ye3 all alone.
So, explain to me what the call was there. Like, how, right? How could you botch this up that hard?
I mean, trying to buy time, but at this point he will eventually fall. This beast of the Black Sentence is out. Oh, yeah, three.
It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Even if you get a wipeout, there's...
Clear out the minion waves.
Yeah. They got to deal with the minion waves. Man, this is hard to watch. This is pretty hard to watch. Let's look at that replay one more time to see how bad this was a biff, right? Because the fight split in 2, and that's something that CG does not want to do, right? They kite to the same side, they see Steffe, but then the information was cut in half. Chiku's going for Shin, who's supposed to be the main target, and don't get me wrong, I don't think it's the worst target, but you have 4 members attacking your backline who is already less than 25 HP.
Yeah, I think if he got the kill on Shin and Doom, it would have been different. But Shin was able to get away with it, so all the other frontliners were able to just regroup and help Shin survive that for a bit more longer. And unknowingly, those frontliners had decent amount of damage too.
Why are we going for a Rose Gold Meteor here? Is Shin that big of an issue to Amzik? I feel like as much as you're up against this Harith, the range is kind of important because Orochi is pretty much in your face 90% of your times, and then the last 1% is Doom, the other 9% is hide on bush.
Yeah, it feels like he's just thinking of all the magic damage dealers. He's thinking 4 magic damage to 1 physical. I build Rose Gold.
I will not let Steffe kill me.
Yeah. Not this chip. Anyone but the chip. Great position by CG, by the way. Black Sentence Prio on the turtle, but they have a little bit more map control. The Sun Gary down bot, cut that. The beacon.
Oh, wait.
They need to do something right now. What a gank! What a gank!
Oh, Steffe doesn't know, but everyone else is there too! Now Chiku, is it time that he uses the Swan Song? He finally does! But no one goes down! Ye3 blocking off the other members, and every single one of them remains alive!
That was hot.
That really was. Good thing Gary used the Mountain Chakra in time, because if he didn't, he would have just gotten surprised. But he felt it. They knew something was up. And then they were able to spot out the chip play before it fully pushed through. 5v5 still. This could be a very intense and dramatic end to this 3-game series. CG and Black Sentence fighting for tournament life.
but look at the goal lead. It's just going back and forth. It really doesn't stop changing. 12 to 11, these teams are so strangely equal in terms of the playing field. Despite having such a better composition and counter index. Oh, wait.
Orochi, where's that damage coming from? Gary, he just wanted the Lord. And now that they got it, nothing matters anymore.
Yep.
I was thinking they'd use the Chipple to send the Lancelot back faster, but where was it?
They're nervous. They're nervous. It's like Chiku's not holding it until next year, guys. He's using it this game.
Yeah. They knew they're still, again, that's one of the threats of this attack up against that chip. Even if they did decide to use it, they would just all eaten the Swan Song, although dead. And now CG easily got the Lord. They're marching forward, very close in the items. Black Sentence has great defense, great high ground. But can they make it work, Chiku?
Yep, I wouldn't be surprised if Chiku flickers in.
Yep, he honestly should after this, right here.
Okay, doesn't have the Winter Crown, but maybe right now is a good time. Black Sentence, though, will focus on clearing out the waves first. And there goes the Chiku go in!
Yeah, lucky.
4 members of Black Sentence are down! Doom could not defend this anymore! CG Esports, stay alive!
Such a toxic relationship I have with Chiku. I doubt him. He says, no, I pay back it with dividend every single time.
Poetic! A swan song from Chiku! Unfortunately sends Black Sentence home, and CG are still alive here. It is not a Black Friday for Malaysia. Thank you, Black Sentence, for your effort, for everything that you've done, for what you almost achieved. But it's CG who walks away victorious.
A heartbreak for the region of Latam. More rebuilding to do, but great potential, a bright future, and truly competitors that could change the game in a year's time. 5 months compared to a year. Imagine if they were on the same footing.
Yeah,
5 months. That's how long BSC have been together, from MPL LATAM Season 1 to MPL LATAM Champions to this moment where it looks like, it almost looked like they could have taken this away from CG, but hesitation meant that CG pounced.
That makes it 2 Malaysian teams now.
Kenapa ada?
Well, no, this is an elimination match.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So at least for CG, they make it for just one more round.
Yeah.
Qualification is one best of 3 away. And I mean, we're trimming down the fat here.
Yeah. Heartbreak.
We're to the lean meat already, and we're getting there fast.
Yeah, we are. We have one more elimination match coming up today, but of course, in just a moment, we'll be hearing from CG. Unfortunately, Stefan will have to wait another year. I think you're starting to see the emotions on the faces of BSE. They were so close, but the moment of hesitation. But they knew if it was like a loss, and they used the shortcut, that would have been an easy swan song for Chiku.
Yep. No matter what, it was a matter of chicken. Whoever pressed the ult first, guaranteed to lose.
Because no matter where they decided to put Steffi, right?
Exactly.
CG were just quick to react, and it's not react in a bad way. It's like they decided to rotate towards the bottom lane, fully knowing well that that could be the call for Black Sentence.
But it's crazy. The runner-ups of Malaysia was taken to 3 games against Black Sentence. 5 months again. I hope Black Sentence considers taking this team together.
Wow.
They've had a wealth of experience this M series. They started off Swiss by taking that 1 game against CFU Gaming. They struggled against Alter Ego and Team Falcons, but they took CG to their limit. There's a bright future in LATAM, and I hope the region gets behind Black Sentence, for there could be a team there to make an even deeper run in the next major international. But it is the joy of Malaysia as CG is still alive here on Swiss Stage. We're going to go on over to Rose for the interview to hear from CG.
From MDL Latam to the World Championship stage in 5 months is no easy feat. Keep your heads held.
monitornya. Udah 40 anjing.
Cause I got nowhere to go. Mommy from the desert, daddy from the snow. And I am everywhere because I got nowhere to go. Mommy from the desert, daddy from the snow. And I am everywhere because I got nowhere to go. And when you come back knocking on my door, you'll be the one to beg and I will say I told you so.
Okay, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now.
Turn the page on the day, walk away. Cause there's sense in what I say. I'm 45th generation Roman, but I don't know them or care when I'm spitting. So return to your sitting position and listen, it's fitting. And I'm miles ahead and they chase me. Show your face on TV, then we'll see. You can't do half, my crew laughs at your rhubarb and custard verses. You rain down curses, but I'm waving your hearses driving by. Streets riding high with the beats in the sky. Balls there, eyes glazed, garage burned down, the fire raged. For 40 days and in 40 ways. But through the blaze they see it fade. The sea of black, the beaming heat on their faces. Then a figure emerges.
Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and the focus here is on the first leg of the Cup. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, it's a huge match for both teams. I'm interested to see how they approach this tactically, knowing that there's another leg coming. Hopefully we'll see some goals though.
This is today's Brentford team.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Mikael Damsgaard. And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's certainly weighed in with quite a few goals this season, hasn't he? It's going to be so important that they keep him quiet. If they let him run rampant, as other teams have done at times, then we all know what the outcome will be.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Played into the near post. And that will ease any defensive worry. The counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can this be attacked? Working hard to win it back there. A lot of room for them here. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. This has to be. Well, any chance has gone for now. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Promising looking ball. A decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, he should really score with that.
They should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good ball in behind. Really good pass. Could be a chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. chance developing. Looks a good ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Could be a chance to break here. Could get it over now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now for the finish. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, he's probably got away with that, and you can see why they'd expect a card.
This for 1-0. It's been saved. Aya. Plenty of space to attack now. It's played into the box. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts with the sides level. He's in here. And there it is. The first goal of the semi-final. And just how important could that prove to be?
Well, what a cute finish this is. Could have rounded the keeper, could have smashed it, but no. He just opts to lift it over the top of him. Leaves him flapping in the air. It's a superb technique.
1-0 then as we get started again. What a chance here! And he's done really well to keep that out. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Well, it was the right idea, there might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Making at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Yeah, it's a good transfer, isn't it? And I'm sure he'll add a lot to his new side. It is important that he hits the ground running. I think it's a fair value as well.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Rodri. Nice possession. Oh, really good save that was. The box it goes. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. it again. That's nice vision to switch things. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Making good progress here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? You're late to run.
Sanchez. Still going here, and he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Played through nicely. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Now it needs a good ball in. And he's got behind it! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's played in now. There still could be something happening here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Working hard to win it back there. Now this might be promising. And there it ends. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Making decent progress here. Could be a chance to break here. Martinelli, they need to get bodies back. Delivered into the box. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be something on. It's on for the shot! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Here it comes. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Now there could be a chance to counter. Beautifully weighted ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Takes it on. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And that's the final whistle. A thoroughly...
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's
Deep one for them. Head low, heavy is a peak one for them. Best show, better never need no pretend. Osman unsetting, they no go to end. The man that ego defend. Deep one for them. Head low, heavy is a peak one for them. Best show, better never need no pretend. Osman unsetting, they no go to end. The man that ego defend. See my lift up the room when I hype. No fun, big up the tune when I vibe. Go long and sing for you when I like it. So got mission to move on a mic. Be free, fill up the flows and speak. See me ill off the shows and peak. So blow, get 'em on toes and feet. Jump in, I want them blows and ski. I've been up on it, I got the whole thing locked. Give man a minute, I'm on the golden spot. Fill up a lyric, get them an open shot. Kill a song, when I kill a song, man, watch. Get low if you don't like them high. Set tone when I get hold of the night. Best know, never let go when I rise. It's deep, sing yourself, you soul them alike. Deep one for them. Fill up a lyric, get them an open shot. Kill a song, man, I kill a song, man, watch.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the FA Cup to bring you today. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Oh, breezing past him. Great opportunity! And nicely parried away. And that will be a corner. Tan. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Roberts. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Passing it through and running in behind. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Roberts. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Released it nicely. Takes the shot! That is how to keep it out of the net. This could be troublesome. And that is defending of the highest order. Roberts. Knox. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. giving it away. And do they mean business on this occasion? Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Randall. Knox. Roberts. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, moving it nicely. Now a decent position. Montoya. On to Randall. Will it happen for them? Knox. And he takes on the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Carvalho. And winning it back. Given away again. Montoya. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Rodri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodri. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
And there the move ends for now. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of... He must finish! But into the keeper's gloves. Knox. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising position, this. Must be! Really sound defending. Gets in the way once more. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Might be a chance to break. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Really committed defending. Teammates available. It might be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carvalho. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, could be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Callum Wright. On to Wayne. Wright. 15 minutes left for play. Knox. Wright. On to Wayne. Can they find a gap in the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could be troublesome. A glorious chance. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Just 10 minutes to go. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, good vision there. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nice looking move, this. Can he take advantage? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Montoya. Knox. Adam Randall. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Wonderful chance! Oh, a smart stop. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much.
Just a couple of questions for you.
Haaland. UEFA Totti anjing. Brewer, Guler, Calvini, Amas. Harian Amas. Ini mah main gue semua tay. Oh enggak, itu Martinez belum. Kan. Waduh, Naruma bro. Kalau Risto.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's all about the Premier League here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Cristiano, wait. Human. Halo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
So away we go then.
Hampir.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ball taken away from them. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Decent chance this. Oh, that's not properly away. It was a great chance. But great defending too. Could be something happening for them now. Having to stay patient here, and still danger here. And it's been given as offside. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, the power...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Making decent progress here. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Rodri. This could be threatening. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And to go a long way with this. Oh, could be a chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Benjamin Šeško. And this could be. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. It's going to be a booking as well.
Yeah, it had to be. It's a poor decision. You'll know that.
Kena keparat tadi kira kena.
This to strike first. But that's awful. That's a really poor kick.
It really is, Guy. He gets it all wrong. You've got to at least hit the target.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the cross is blocked. Uzio. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Benjamin Šeško. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodri. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could take things forward a notch here to take the lead. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's a foul and a free kick. Possession lost, not a good pass. Now there could be a chance to counter. And unable to retain possession. Gusto. And played in deep, back post. Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Decent looking attack this. Chance for the equaliser. Saved but not clear. But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Timed across to Alex with details of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
It's a goal for Spurs. They're back level. It's 1-1 with...
Now, this has to be. And able to come away with the ball. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Well, that's been won really smartly. Good work to recover possession. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Comes to an end, disappointing. This has to be. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Of genuine promise now. And set up the chance. And that is a magnificent intervention. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Possession given away. Need to get tighter here. Trying his luck. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner kick played in. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Now there could be a chance to counter. Is there something at the end? And still danger here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Real opportunity, and the ball is still alive. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. Wonderful hit. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Work to win it there. Now, what can they do from here? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. And he's put it away, denying a goal. Under a bit of pressure here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's tipped out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Takes it on. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
And it's all over with the score level, but plenty to get stuck into when we look back at the game.
He has the AOG available for him. Here comes Sans, also has another realm.
He's already back.
Yeah, Kibo and Sans are showing themselves, made Evil go, nope, let's not do this. Which is sad, they're not going to be able to find a trade because Kyrie is pushing up top. He's going to steal the orange buff away from Aether too. So Gear's going to see if he can try and cover, but Kyrie got away too fast.
And that's a tempo punish right there. Your indecision has costed you. Now Turtle's coming up and you're going to be way far behind. 3-level difference.
Oh, now they finally trade. Skylar will be the sacrifice, but they could potentially pick up the Turtle after this. They're gonna block off the entry points for Evil. But do they still actually want to look for an opportunity? They see Powerful, but he's just gonna back off.
Kyrie's also making his way down to the bot side of the map, and so far, everything that has happened, Gear has not been able to really participate in any of these fights. It's starting to frustrate him because he's just bleeding out money every time he walks out of the lane.
The laning phase is terrible for Gear. Now he's really just the final slash machine.
Thank
See
you.
if we can make the most out of that. Maybe we can even get like a Dauntless Strike, if Vengeance is in. It's not going to be the big impact outside of the ultimate. Evil still trying to find a way to recover. The unfortunate thing about the pickoff of the Skylar in the bottom lane is that it happened while the minions weren't there for them. So instead of it being a kill plus a turret, it was just a kill while waiting for the minions.
Yeah, and now they're going to make an attempt to group as 5. Ludwig still has Petrify, and that's something that Ven just honestly, considering that he is currently running... What is running? I can't remember. Flicker, right? He's running Flicker or Purify? Flicker, there we go. Then he shouldn't be walking up so closer. Yeah, because he will get one shot.
Ooh.
That was so close. Good thing Aether was able to recall back.
But again, he's still second in gold, so it's not too bad for Evil just yet. If they're just banking on the idea of Ven eventually being the focal point of this draft.
The thing is, though, Evil cannot defend. They can't even defend their own resources. That you're not necessarily playing to get a lot of farm for your Basha, but the YSS is getting all the farm, meaning that one of the main cores for Onyx is really getting resources.
Yep, the trade isn't fair. And Evil is trying to even out that score. They managed to get at least one back, but that's off of initiating, right? Knowing that they don't have battle spells.
Oh, powerful. He wants Skylar, but the NetherRealm will save him there, and Keyboy goes in too, tries to counter them out, but surprisingly, Evil actually had damage, but with Lutfi coming in as well, a Black Dragon form alongside Kyrie, they finally get the advantage back. A double for Lutfi, and Kyrie will be there with him as Sans takes down Aether.
Beautifully done by Lutfi. Great initiation after the initial attack coming in from Evil, and Sans and Kyrie did not miss a beat. This was the Lutfi that I was missing out on in the Swiss stage in the BO1s.
The Ghost Bursters from Sans hurt as well. It's Ghost Bursters with Lightning Crunch, and everyone was close together, and now Onyx gets the Free Lord 6,000 and climbing for their gold lead. Let's look back at the instant replay to see that pretty disgusting damage that Sans and the rest of Onyx were able to dish out.
And that's the thing, right? Because when you see the AOG come in, and even the Feathered Airstrike, once Keyboy was on top and managed just to get the taunt, things started to go wrong after the NetherRealm, right? That's when Lupti gets into the middle of it. The knockup ends up hitting Powerful accidentally, and Powerful honestly shouldn't have dived him in the first place after seeing the Furious dive.
Seems like he forced it there. He used the Tidal Strike to get close. The range wasn't enough just yet. I think there was a flicker that was committed too, just to secure that. And again, the Lord just spawned so fast. So now, in no time, Onyx ID, they're just this close to getting rid of all the remaining outer turrets from Evil. And this is not looking too good.
Oh, unfortunate.
No more Holy Shields for mid too.
Yeah, really good spacing coming in from Sans. He knows exactly what he's doing here, but now they're also getting the Holy Shielding on that top side as well. Wait, the Lord doesn't take the damage!
Oh, they could still utilize this if they wanted to, but they're gonna respect Evil and their potential. They know that the final slash, the knockups from Powerful are available too. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the curtain call AOG combo, and now it's going on ID. They finally go for the dive alongside the NetherRealm. They're trying to walk away, but Kyrie doesn't let him. Onyx ID are so close to taking away game number 1, but can Gear, can Ben make something happen? They don't even get to clear that single minion left, and that's gonna be game 1 over to Onyx ID.
Wow, what a game! What a game we got lined up here today. Really well played coming in from the side of Onyx, making sure that their fluid motions really brought up a new level of play. Win the laning phase on all 3 of the lanes, have the time of your life during the mid game.
My goodness, the adjustments.
Yeah, that was way too easy for Onyx. Honestly, even it feels like Evil were wondering, it's like, how could that have gone better for us? That was just Onyx being Onyx. Lutfi stepped up, dominated Gear in lane. Keyboy and Sans, deaths and trades here and there, but ultimately got the job done. They got their winning conditions, all of them. Easy win for Onyx.
Really, really good stuff. Again, this is only the very first match here as they start heading on over into the back, making sure they're keeping the fans' hopes alive. But this was the major combo, right? Again, we didn't get to see it too often, but it's something that they had in their arsenal this entire time. It's the curtain call into the AOG. It's really hard. It's an almost guaranteed hit on the AOG every single time, and they only whipped it out right at the end.
Yeah, what was that? What was Aether and Powerful caught together, I think. So you get those 2 players out, and Ben couldn't do much anymore, not even with the presence of the Arlott by his side.
There's no other way to look at it than you're seeing here the Sky Kings. This is peak Onyx form, but what I like about this performance is that I didn't really see a lot of moments that made me go, what are you doing there? It was just a whole load of, they were all there at the right time, initiated at the right time, entered at the right time. Everything was just at the perfect timing for Onyx time.
After all the series we've been through today, it feels weird to not have a what was that one.
Exactly. No, I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. It keeps the right side of my brain still active before it runs out of gas. And at the very least, looking at the way that Onyx is playing, it's really telling Evil, hey, you are the ones who need to crack us, not the other way around. Once Onyx gets the tempo, they get into that flow state, and that's something that we need to address, because why did Onyx decide, you know what, we could have dove at any point in time knowing that we have the Feromus in hand and the Black Dragon form. So why didn't they do it right at the top side inhibitor, and instead went straight into mid? Final slash. Still, a massive amount of respect despite Gear being 0-2 by the time he got involved in these fights.
Yeah, it's like every single time they knew that there is even the slightest chance that Evil could get maybe 1 or 2 members out or force a couple things out, then they would rather not risk it. Because I think we saw a glimpse of it almost happening in the mid lane. Before Lutpi jumped in, and I'm not sure if he used the Petrify, but basically he was the guy who seemingly went for the cleanup or allowed Kyrie to go for the cleanup. So that was a moment where it could have happened, but Onyx were just too careful about it, and they made sure that this ended in less than 12 minutes.
Yeah, let's go. Ludwig finally didn't get shafted in lane and now shows us what an EXP can do given the right amount of resources. He doesn't need a lot. He's 3-0-7. A majority of his participations were just assists.
Really easy to step up with one of the strongest lane bullies in the game, but to be able to shine with it, get an MVP performance with it, that's a little bit more difficult because it means it's requesting perfection of you to make the most out of your Furious Dive, all your combinations to apply the pressure at the right time, which is exactly what Lutpi did.
So good, so good. When we look at these highlights, right, we need to break it down simply just by the way that Onyx is looking to fight. A majority of these fights that we see here really just comes down to, like, how do I punish the mid lane? How do I make sure that Sayla is never going to be in the right position at the right time to get maximum value out of that Feathered Airstrike? And especially since you have 3 losing lanes and priority in each and every single one of them, this is why you see moments like this where it's like, oh, the AOG is definitely going to connect. Who else is nearby? They win a 4v5 with a late addition to Gear coming in at the end. All of this, every move that we see coming out from Evil gets punished in one way or another. This is something that Onyx has been doing since its inception, especially since their import Kyrie has made waves here in MPL ID and now the international stage, as per always, but even more so to the level of perfection where, honestly, even then, how do you realistically play this game? You walk up, you're gonna get engaged on. You stay too far back, you're as good as dead anyways. All of which, just nothing they can really do. I have not much to analyze about this because really the only thing I can ask for Evil is to take bigger risks. And if they fail those risks, they just lose faster. If they happen to win out in those fights, good for them. They buy themselves 2 minutes.
I guess it was a bit too difficult for them to feel confident enough because Sayla didn't have the best possible early game. Or like Sayla was the focus of Onyx during the early stages of the game. And Sayla had to play such a big role in terms of the early damage, in terms of the early rotations, because they're on a backshot jungle. So that was a requirement, and Onyx immediately took it away from them.
It makes me wonder whose call it was. See, look at the deficits. To send Powerful away from the mid to ensure that Sayla, instead of ensuring that Sayla would hit level 4, Powerful just decided to hold the key position as if the Pharsa was already level 4 alongside Aether, which they were a little bit closer to the EXP lane then at that time, instead of helping Sayla out in mid. And that little decision eventually snowballed into a big runaway win for Keyboy and Sans at the center of the map, and which meant Kyrie was like, I'm just gonna farm, man. I'll be here getting a perfect game.
I think that Evil really need to evolve their template style of gameplay, right? They have such tight win conditions, and they're always assuming that the opponents are going to fall into it one way or another. If, you know, they get a little tired, you go on autopilot, bam, that's when we're gonna catch him. We're already in the international stage. It has been 4 consecutive years where we're seeing teams, and honestly, this is where a lot of people leaned into Team Flash more than Evil for a majority of it because of the experience, right? We see people like Diablo forcing out plays against their opponents to get something back. We don't see that from Evil.
Yeah, those plays, even those heroes that Diablo, let's say, decides to bring out, and it's the flavor which a lot of people really appreciate about Singapore, despite them not really getting those commendable finishes just yet. But hopefully we get to see that in as early as game 2.
So that was game number 1. again, best of 3. But it seems like Evil has way more things to prepare and work on to make sure that they can make this a competitive series and force a game number 3 against the champions of Indonesia. But now we're going to have a little conversation with fans of Evil who flew out all the way from Singapore to join us here in Jakarta at the Exo Hall. So there's Rose.
Hey guys, Rose here. So right now I'm actually interviewing a little bit of the Evil friends that I have spotted out in the arena. Hey boys. Okay guys, introduce yourself to all of our audiences.
I'm Musa. I'm Vada. I'm Elvin, also known as Tizu.
Okay guys, so, oh wow, the energy is overpowering right now. So guys, where are you guys from actually? Did you guys fly from Singapore with Evil?
Correct.
Wow, dedicated friends I see. Now, tell us a little bit more. Why did you guys decide to support Evil despite having so many teams here in the M7?
Why? Why? There's no why. No such thing as why. Yes, it's who we are supporting.
Oh, who are you supporting?
Correct, Evil. Evil.
Evil as a whole?
I mean, yes, generally, but like specifically one person.
Who?
Our brother. Person. Our blood brother. Brother from another mother. Powerful. The only person.
Oh my. So, Powerful is your brother from another mother.
Correct, that's correct. That's correct.
How did you guys meet? Back then in school? What was it like?
When we were 12 years old.
Oh, 12 years old. You kind of just exposed your age a little bit. Now, since you guys have known Powerful for quite a while, and of course you guys are here to support him, how does it feel to finally seeing him play on the big stage? He finally debuted on an international stage.
It's a fantastic experience as
The live game from the Premier League
on
on the
the big
way.
stage.
Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, guys.
We've seen everything he's done his entire life. So like, kind of proud. It's a huge dream for him. Actually very proud.
Very proud. Really supportive friends. I really like that.
Well,
Now,
any chance
we know
has
that
gone for
currently you guys
now.
are going up against Onyx Indonesia, and from the arena over here, it's a full house, and most of them are definitely Onyx fans, or Sonics is what we call them. Do you guys feel extra pressure for Evil?
Yeah, very people. I don't feel pressure. The whole stadium against I don't feel pressure. He's our first international, by the way. This won't be the last time you guys will see. It only just go against the whole stadium.
So 3 versus the whole arena.
Correct.
I think right now Evil and Powerful is probably listening to us back in the player room before we begin the second game of their series, and potentially this could be their last because it is definitely match point for Onyx ID. Is there anything you guys want to say to your brother from another mother?
Adley.
Just gotta adjust, you know. Everything's possible. You just gotta lock in.
Progress here.
Lock in.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Last message. No. One square, Evil!
It looks the right ball.
I love
Has to be.
Yeah, you want to say one thing?
So, back in M4, both me and Powerful came to Jakarta as well. Then, I remember he told me clearly that, Elvin, one day we're gonna come here. And then now that we see him here, like, you know, it's like a really touching and proud moment lah for us. Especially us, like, his friends for 9 years, you know. So, like, we're really very happy and proud for him lah.
There you go, Powerful. You have 3 brothers from another mother who is definitely cheering you and supporting you in your journey. We wish you the very best in this potential last game for Evil. Thank you so much, boys. And with that, we are throwing it back to the game. Onyx ID or Evil 1 will continue their journey on the M7 World Championship stage.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts.
All time, bro. No, these guys are a vibe. That was so good.
I'm waiting.
I mean,
I'm
Adley.
waiting for Powerful to come up with an album at this point.
Yeah,
Drop
same.
the EP with your friends, man. Like
Can you
they
finish?
feel suited for it.
Pretty good save by the keeper.
We're just so...
Over to Alex Scott now. Goal at Newcastle
we're
report.
not your friends. We've worked with you for 2 years now.
Don't ever forget
And
about
you're
it.
still wishing you had friends.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you.
I hope all the PH talent just heard that. Nice. Who else is all the PH talent?
While he's thinking about it, don't worry. popular, Gita, because there are new ways to celebrate esports. Tell us about it. The official MLBBM Series tournament trading cards.
Oh, I want to have my own set of this because they bring premium design and modern tech together, and they're available this January. You just have to head to play.com for early access and grab yours to hold a real piece of the M Series legacy, because who knows which player you're gonna get out of all the M7 players we have right here.
It's just one of the few things that you could be doing. Have you gotten all the talents out of the way? Because let me tell you, I have an easy way to memorize stuff, right? It comes with a simple system, and all you gotta do is look at these characters, and usually they come back up in your head pretty quickly. Look at this. Who does this remind you of? Come on, come on, come on.
Bring it up.
Easy, easy. And all you guys have to do is to be able to memorize these names and all of our talents, because most of you forget it. You sickos. Check out Acecraft, an STG built around adaptability, random skills, board deflection mechanics, and retro cartoon style, all designed for fast, skill-driven aerial combat. So jump into Acecraft now for some nostalgic fun.
Attention! MLBB Academy has been fully upgraded. Get personal weekly reports to understand your pacing, strengths, and weaknesses. A lot of complete match histories. Every big moment is recorded. You can also rate trending topics, such as your friend telling you that she doesn't consider you as a friend. This kind of ending 2 years handing her up. I was going to say earlier that bring it as second play because she just up and up with all of the achievements in her career. But yet she says that she wishes she had friends like the friends of Powerful in the interview that we had earlier. I guess apparently we're not good enough hype men. So MLBB Academy is where you're watch matches and understand your growth in MLBB. You can check it out at mobilelegends.com/academy, #MLBB Academy, and #Mobile Legends Backpack.
Soon, eventually, it's going to get so high, it's going to start crashing into towers or something. Either way, I think for the upcoming game, Evil's adaptability needs to be put in a little bit of a box, right? Because the way that we're seeing Onyx dominate these lanes, Evil need to bring the same type of hype there. They need to be able to kind of match those lanes, hold on, specifically in priority. They don't have to win the lane necessarily, but if you're already losing all three, it's almost guaranteed that it's a downhill slope.
Showing good
worry
width
about
with
it.
this attack.
He's thinking who other MPL talents he's missing. Oh no, not the second one! Alright, Evil, back up onto the stage here.
Wait, okay.
They're on match again. Onyx is on match point.
Played into the
It is not an easy position to be in, but Singapore is victorious, and this is why I don't count them out. There's too many times where Singapore as a region has knocked the Malaysian representative out, and I feel like they can do that to anybody.
And that's where it ends.
Unlike the other regions, it wasn't entirely a reverse, a sweep, or whatever, but hey.
Sheshko.
No, it's just the effective keyboard having the camera there was actually
Okay, fine. Anyway, I do feel like Sayla would definitely want a better game here.
He definitely does. I think, again, they need to work together. Like him and Powerful, right? They should operate as one, and they need to be ambidextrous, right? And what do I mean by ambidextrous? Yes, it needs to be able to write with both your left and your right hands, but they need to work in tandem with each other. If we're going into the same directions, hey, let's both go into the same direction. You open up the map, I'll do the rest. If we need to spread our resources, at least make it very clear how we're going to make it happen, because we're going back to the days of grass.
Ooh, yeah, and just at least don't leave.
Being delivered.
Don't leave crucial people in crucial moments. Okay. I wonder how similar it is. Will we still get to see the Yuzhong? Okay, not anymore. Never mind.
That's an instant bet. Don't worry, look, he still has lava,
underway.
so it's not the
rather one-sided first half.
Go there.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming.
The Yuzhong's pretty much going to dominate whoever is going to go up against.
Better question.
OCSP.
Better question. Why did Evil ban out Claude
Gusto.
here? Is Claude not a consideration for Ven? I know that the one common thing amongst Filipinos is that they're really good at singing. They're all good at Claude.
Yeah.
Like it's built in your blood.
Yeah. But even the Freya gets respected.
Now there's been a goal at the Annex, and Alex Scott
so
can
a
tell
lot
us all
of
about
heroes
it.
are open. So that the Jushin's one for sure. So is the Eve, which is, I think, a great response to that.
Behind it goes for a corner. Over it comes. The corner just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go.
Among the planes exists.
So we expected the Yi. I wasn't really expecting the Yi
But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
But I guess they're using it as a blind pick, right? They're like, Kyrie, no matter what happens, we're going to take care of you. Let's first show your pick, just so we have a better idea of what Evil's trying to grasp with this Zushin. And banning out the Claude, man, it's so strange to me.
Yeah, it's very concerning considering that they ban out the Claude, they ban out the Yuzhong. They leave the E open. They prioritize Jushin. Okay, maybe this is why they want the people into the Jushin. Into the Eve, excuse me. That's sort of like their answer, considering that they took out two of the best divers that could give this Eve a problem. Then they pick up a Uranus, which has
Well,
been
that's an outstanding first half
going back to the
performance.
past.
His
It's
goals
always
have
like,
been
okay,
really
why
well
is this on the
taken,
other
but
side?
it's his
Uranus is
all-round
a good
game.
pick.
Yeah, I
His
think I figured it
movement,
out
his
here.
work
I think
rate.
Evil
Wonder
right
how
now
many he's going
wants
to
to
get
bait
today.
Onic into giving Skylar the carry. That's just the suspicion, right? Because there's no real reason for you to show your Uranus this early on. Yes, it does work well with the Zushin, but now Esmeralda going to be the counter and counter pick on the opposite side, and they still don't necessarily have to take the marksman. I feel that now that they know that Skylar is comfortable in playing the fighter style and will take advantage of Vengeance, Evil might just do the exact same thing.
What if this is also a flex, honestly?
Uranus Gold?
No, for the Esmeralda. Okay, there's the high loss, because I thought we would be seeing two horses finally, but maybe not. There's a lot of dive we're expecting to see from Evil. And maybe they want to take note of these options that could counter or answer back to these attempts. So the Gatot catch-up being one also gets taken out.
Nice, very nice. I like this Gato, man. As much as I want Evil to have it, there's almost no way they're going to get it. I'm pretty confident that Onic would have just blind picked the Gato anyways, just as denial and raw appeal against someone like Leomar. Because if you taunt him out of the way, or if he has to get on top of Barbiel, you can almost kind of preemptively AOG or taunt.
Because even if they're not playing like first, I don't mind if Onic is like, Joe as their considering that they pick up the Esmeralda this early on because they're thinking, okay, Esmeralda, no matter what, will hit the point where Lupi can just front. It's not going to be easy to take this Esmeralda down. So they're already saying, this is our front line, then you can play for pick. Take away the Hilda, you took out the Grok earlier. There's no roamers left that can help potentially match that rotational speed that a Choke has. So if you just want big control, aggression, river control, you pick up
I think it's Cho Khalid that's going to be the contestant, actually. There's an argument for both, because Khalid's really good with into the RWM, and Onic can honestly pick it up for themselves and just try to like, hey, if you are going to try and out-rotate me, I'm going to cut you down. Instead, they go for Chip, a more all-in style of it.
Yeah, so it's just Cho. I just got the last two letters wrong.
Yeah.
That was way funnier than I was expecting it to be. Very nice, very nice. I like that one a lot.
To stop any trouble brewing.
Okay. Well, at least there's not much sudden answers that Evil could throw out if ever they go for the core cut plays. I mean, there's the Crimson Beacon and the Phantom Steed. But if they get to go in first with the right amount of damage, then that'll be okay. Especially if we don't know what Skylar is going to pick yet.
Yeah, I don't think he has any decent options at this point. I mean, Claw would have been really, really nice for him, but, you know, you get what you get. The Cho, as expected, going to get locked in, called by Redmar himself. Their final pick, though, is going to be into the carry. So they waited all the way till the very end just to give it. I'm pretty sure that Skylar... Whoa!
What? So it is an Esmeralda goal, or it's an Arlo. No, it's an Esmeralda goal. It has to be.
This switch,
let me also. Okay, it is.
Yeah, okay, it's Esme Gold.
It is Esme Gold. Interesting. I mean, Skylar, it's not uncommon because Skylar has done this before. But I like the fact that Onic are really leading into, hey, we can really play fighter goals. Quit letting it through.
Yeah, it seems like they also took the little thing that we mentioned earlier that
little careless there as the ball changes hands.
That's 2 games now where they played fighter, and then it's really just play for the Yisun Shin. I mean, it worked out for SRG up against Team Liquid Philippines. Team Liquid Philippines. So if that's the idea, maybe it'll work.
No, I think it's kind of risky here right now. I think that Onyx main win condition, if we're looking at the way we're heading on into the Land of Dawn, knowing this could be the final time we see Evil, we need to look for weaknesses. Wait, Gear takes Aegis?
Oh!
Why? Why would he take Aegis? Like, even Sprint makes a lot of sense.
A lot of questions.
Delivered into the ball.
Or Evil the game, but at least they're doing
quality goalkeeping.
decent.
They're not losing lane. that for Star is already doing better than game number 1.
And it's also Master Assassin.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take
Master
away.
Assassin,
Not least the 3 points too.
Well, it was a
very
unique
short
approach.
Okay.
But in the center, look at your boy.
Maybe this is the Singaporean, MLBB surprise.
Wait, I'm thinking about this because Gear has a natural advantage against Lupi.
Can we ask you a question?
Level 2. So taking Master Assassin to really put him at odds, he can do stuff like this where he can take like one auto, one tower shot, and then as long as he gets max that Ionic Edge onto Lupi, he guarantees a winning trade. So I think right now it's to make sure that Lupi doesn't get as far as head as he did in game number 1 on that Yuzong, knowing that he's out to make plays.
Okay. Sadly, Sans doesn't really show up.
This is so cruel.
Yeah, they're holding the minions. Sans wasn't able to get it. Or he was. He was able to get 1 or 2 out of that.
I mean, credit to Gear. So far, he's been the one constantly shoving lane, and he is controlling Lupi somewhat. So it's working out well for him. So far.
Now Gear making sure that Lupi is really like deep underneath his turret, right? If anybody tries to make a move, at least he knows that Evil's got his back.
Evil is slightly ahead of Onyx in terms of XP. Skylar goes in with a falling star moon clear.
Thanks. If we can quiet down, then we can start with the questions now.
And 2 members immediately get deleted. That's the final slash committed by Lupi and the flicker just to get away. Kiboy lands the stun on 3. And Onyx are still here, but it's Aether who gets the turtle away.
And now they take everything. This is where Kyrie... oh wait, actually Lupi is a little too low. Same goes for Kiboy. They don't have enough HP to kind of maintain this, especially against Gear. But hey, Aegis, wow, you saw that Aegis go off. Wow, it protected him so much damage, but he still died. That's crazy. It's like it's not a good spell.
So really fast. And even Skylar benefited from it, even for just a little bit.
I don't know, it just feels silly. It feels really, really silly to take Aegis, especially when you know that there's an Esmeralda on the other side anyways. Sure, you could be using it pretty decently for lane, but why not just take Sprint? Or why not just take, something real simple? I would honestly make an argument for Execute even to be better than this Aegis.
Because he's the guy who can chase and just finish off kills if he wanted to.
Exactly. Don't play for Peel.
Oh, and now Gear looks to be the target. There's a shortcut that's gonna be completed on him. And immediately after that, they're going to resume and return to their individual lanes. Skylar gets the sense that there might be something up top.
Oh my god.
So he will not try to defend any further. We'll just have to sacrifice the energy shield.
Nice. I thought maybe Boy had his ult ready to go, but he used it down on the bot side, which is why it kind of snowballed in this particular manner. This is a good response from Evil.
Yeah, they won't map their map.
We're here to enjoy a
carry out of
matchup
lane.
that
Now they
football
can
fans
basically
are
play
sure to
S5, play
relish.
4
Which
fed.
side will step
Was able to maximize
Welcome
the
along
energy
to an
shield.
evening that was made
really
for
don't have to worry
football.
about
The
that
pitch is in
knowledge.
great
Even though
order
Nicole
too.
has 2 kills,
I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got Champions League action coming up. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. Buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Found nicely and in.
Peel him up ever so slowly.
That was a real
riveting EXP gameplay. Wow, look at him go.
Let's watch this. Now, there's a long time left in this game.
I mean, he does. He genuinely can dive him underneath the turret.
A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. The shot was ferocious and it
What's he doing? What is he doing? He blocks him in the way, but one.
This is Gear.
To make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put.
But then there is minion wave pushing down bot.
I am losing it.
I gotta play my play. Hold on. Now that's Way of the Dragon, which doesn't connect. Evil will really get this objective once again, but T-Boy and the other members of Onyx are actually gonna go for it. Gear is down, and not even the Aegis keeps him alive.
This one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
He lost his entire wave, nearly lost his tier 1, joined the fight, used Sage, still died. It's just, it is not going
Here's
well
how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind.
There gets Mariel. They're chasing after Skylar. That's 4 members onto him, and he cannot survive. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, he will not die for the 4th time.
Not yet.
Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity.
Classics the classics, but Skylar honestly went pretty close to actually escaping that. Had he just charged his Falling Storming just a little bit longer, I think he would have made it over the wall before Sayla was able to get his max stack some butterfly to lift him up.
It's a very close game.
Well, what a good place this is for the visitors to be in, knowing that they're guaranteed safe passage for the knockout phase.
Yeah, it is, and I've really enjoyed watching them play. It does take a bit of pressure off knowing that you've already qualified. Some of the football
up top with the carry. By all means, Evil can suddenly turn this around.
Behind for a
point. Slip up. The thing is, it's a little bit more conditional of Onyx actually messing up instead of Evil taking the charge. But they do have time. There is still a gap favoring the Yusachet over the Leomord though. The good thing is Leomord's that hero he can just clean up. So how do you get to the point where the members of Onyx are low enough for Leomord to clean up? Now that's the question.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a talented striker.
Well, maybe something happening here.
And then having to deal with the RW right now. Because Aether, no matter what,
still might be a chance.
Either a flank angle or needs to just peel for his backline. One or the other. He can't do both, unfortunately, but that's kind of up to Onyx. Because this is a really good case study of Evil playing the reactive draft and defensive draft, while Onyx are the ones who are forced to make more plays.
Yeah, it's powerful in Ven, who have to work
This
together.
has to be.
Especially if they find the right
Real chance here.
And it doesn't feel like they care. Powerful's already pretty low on this
volley.
troll, even before this turtle fight.
Yeah, looking like Onyx was also trying to force the flicker out of him, but decided to hold on to it, knowing that there's a lot of value with having the flicker on him. Free turtle for Onyx as no more roamer means no more contention for Evil.
Okay.
Again, I don't want to keep. Oh no.
That's the Aegis.
Yes!
That would be a free kick.
But there's a short
What
and
a
a
place
Falling
for it to
Star
be
all
awarded.
thrown out at them at once. The final slash 2 catching multiple members.
free kick,
They
you've got to
trade
beat
out
the
gear
wall.
for Ludby, an EXP for an EXP lane, but Evil at least defend the mid, but will also
Switched
have
on
to give
and
up
ready to
powerful.
intercept.
Okay, a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Onyx. They now actually have a decent lead against Evil at this stage. Man, it's so sad. Even with the Aegis, could not sustain the raw damage being pumped out right now. And the fact that Aether is already 2 levels down on Kyrie, these neutral objectives are pretty much uncontestable.
Well, Aether and Ben have not gone down yet. Even Sayla.
So away we go again at 2-0 now.
Sort of like a Singaporean defense, just stick it together and play for your carry.
Hearing there's been a
It's worked out
penalty in
well for
another
them.
match, so
The
let's go
good
to
thing is
Alex
Sayla has
for the
stopped
details.
Onyx being overly aggressive.
Another wheel run and final
Oh,
slash,
they
bringing
could
them
score
right
here,
back
Alex.
into the wheel run manipulation. They get to finally take down
What a
that tier 1 in
performance
mid.
this has
Aether
been
also
so
using
far.
Phantom Steed, but Onyx are not going to fight head on.
What the heck are we finding or what? They need to make a couple of calls.
Oh, what a
right?
first
As
half
much as
this
they
is
need to
for
trade
them as
up,
the game gets
one
going
thing
again.
that Eagle's really good at is identifying how much gold
Now, this has to
profit
be.
or loss they get from it. I think they have a very good sense of it because now they know that Onyx ID has a lead. Being able to fight back
Well,
is a
that's
good thing, but if they don't
frustrating
get
for
a
the coach
guarantee,
and
they
the
need that
players.
100% guarantee that they get that one guy. If not, it's just not worth the time.
And they've got it back now.
Ludby goes in, but like everyone gets to dodge it. Powerful doesn't find the way of the dragon to answer back.
So waiting for the flicker to get back on that show.
It's on for the shot. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger.
Slowly the lead of Onyx ID is getting to a point where match.
And they've gone with a short one.
Look at this. Look at
They're
the split
behind
that we
for
got with
another
Kyrie on
corner.
the top side. He's got Keyboy already at a pretty good intersection, monitoring both the purple buff alongside with the time rush. Meaning anybody on this top side who starts moving past the tier 2s are going to be visible to Keyboy, allowing Onyx ID to make the decision. This is why Kyrie, he's coming back. He thought he was going to recall. No, they start moving towards the mid lane. Now they're attacking.
The combo was not it. Keyboy now finds Ben in the back lines and the perfect usage of the real world. And the final snap seems like it might be a wipeout for Evil. Aether finds a trade on Sans, but now here is next. And that's the fifth to go down as a wipeout indeed happens, courtesy of Onyx ID.
Whoa, combo! Done beautifully by Onyx ID. That flank from Keyboy with the conceal straight into the shortcut. Immaculate.
Powerful decided to call it, but in the end, it ended up being a wonderful setup for Onyx to get a massive win there. They get the Lord, they got the wipeout, and it now has gotten to an uncontrollable lead for Onyx. Evil's time is ticking. Look at the instant replay. Just everything fell perfectly. Even the falling Star Moon. Everything aligned for Onyx to pounce on that.
Just look at Keyboy. He's targeting Red this entire time, and even Loopy is conveniently on top of him, which is like the best case scenario. It's like you're looking behind to see where the killer is chasing you, and when you look forward, it's just a wall full of knives. It's just, no matter what, you will find death.
Yeah, honestly, even the shortcut layered perfectly with the real world and keeping every single member of Evil.
So away we go then for the second half.
So it's not like Keyboy's been using it aggressively all the time. It's like he's always also finding the time to use it in a manner that will make sure they're able to maximize their other resources as well. Final Stack doesn't connect away of the dragon, just used to kick him away from the range. They still have the Lord. It's healthy in the mid lane, but they'll focus on taking down the other base turrets first. Here looking to be next, still has the Aegis though. Will he use it now? He does, but then he just needs one more hit before he goes down, but Onyx ID don't care. All they want is the sweep, but Evil are still trying to defend, but for now, they can. They take out some minions that are left, but finally, Onyx ID complete the sweep!
2-0, and now they get another life. One more series away for qualification. But unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to another region, another representatives. Evil put their hearts here up on that stage, and they played with everything they got.
Evil ended the 4-season reign of NIP Flash, or excuse me, Team Flash in Singapore, ending their streak. But today, they are not able to take down the Sky Kings. As Jakarta goes wild, they're champions. Still holding on. They now go up to the 2-2 bracket. Evil will have to go home.
Look at the Sonics. They're all having so much fun. And they definitely missed seeing Onyx in this form. Because even those plays from Keyboy on the Cho, and even when it was on the chip, it's a Cho, but he got the last two levels. The chip and the Eve still finding ways to link up to. This is the Onyx we've been wanting to see.
The Onyx that people were expecting. But the faces, you can tell, they wanted to have a better show. They understood the enemy ahead of them. The Goliaths, Sky Kings, as you may call them. At the very least, they wanted to show that Singapore had just a little bit more.
Clean, perfect. And as expected for Onyx, this is the type of performance that they needed to deliver.
Tidy in possession there.
Because anything
just needs the
other than this would have raised questions. This was a definitive answer to all of the doubters here today. Onyx are still here. Best of ones historically, maybe it just doesn't go well for them. But definitely the best of threes. Much more comfortable, much more determined as well.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps build up that ego, build out that confidence, because the journey isn't over yet for Onyx. They still have another match ahead of them after after the draw to see if they can qualify. But the smiles on Kyrie does tell you, and considering that both Sans as well as Keyboy nonchalantly take off their headsets, they know we can definitely do better, but for now, this will be good enough.
Yep.
Thank you for the effort, Evil. Hope to see you bounce back in the next one. But now, it's the Sky Kings' time of glory.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Evil has let the world see a different side of Singapore MLBB. We bid you the best of luck as you make your way back onto the world stage. And of course, another team that survives elimination today, the home ground heroes, Onyx Indonesia!
To deny what looked a likely goal.
Right now with me here on stage, we have Kyrie and Skylar. Boys, congratulations. That was a very clean and deserving of victory. But let's cut to the chase. A lot of people has been wondering or even worrying, what is going on with Onyx? Why such a shaky
on the
start?
ball than that.
I think, personally, I think it's just because of the best of one curse for Onyx. I think that's our biggest problem.
The biggest obstacle is getting over the curse. Now that we have entered a best of 3 and tomorrow you guys will be playing again, you think it's going to be smoother now?
Because it's not best of 1 anymore, I think it would be, a lot smoother.
A lot smoother. I think that's what the Indonesians want to hear in the arena. And of course, Skylar, you guys entered the competition being one of the favorites. A lot of people expected you guys to win. But how is it like managing the expectation?
It was a penalty for Bayern. Luck was on his side today because it hit the post and he's lucky it went in. It's now 1-1 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Regular updates from Alex along the way.
While Kyrie's translating, so masa Onyx ID qualify untuk M7, ramai orang ada ekspektasi tinggi untuk Onyx ID. So, macam mana Skylar manage expectation ramai orang tu untuk perform yang lebih bagus di M7?
Bahasa Indonesia kan?
Moving forward under
well,
no
now
real
we're
pressure.
stuck.
Genuine chance.
Apa ya? Mungkin kekalahan kemarin menjadi pelajaran lah buat kita. Dan kita sekarang ya udah nothing tulus. Ya jadi kita nggak pikirin apa-apa lah. Jadi kita kasih yang terbaik aja.
They're currently on a nothing to lose mindset. So you know what? At the end of the day, they have nothing to lose. They're just doing their best and performing on the M7 World Stage. So, adakah kemenangan ini maksud tu Onyx sudah selesai semua masalah dalam Onyx? Does this win mean that you guys have already fixed whatever internal problems you guys had with the best of ones and everything? Udah selesai kah masalahnya?
Continues. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Nggak tahu sih. Nggak mikir ke situnya, jadi cuman ya problemnya ya kalau BO1 ya menurut gua nggak ada problem juga, cuman ya kita adaptasi juga dan sekarang udah BO3 harusnya kita lebih confident.
Station ramai orang tu untuk perform yang started. We were catching up outside with your friend Sayla, and you did say that you're gonna send him home today, Kyrie. Is there a message perhaps for Sayla after you really sent him home?
Be careful in the airport.
Be careful at the airport. Okay, that is something. And of course, Kyrie, tomorrow you guys will be playing your final game this Swiss stage. Is there a message for the Sonics to reassure them that you guys will be getting 1 knockout slots for yourself?
Thanks for speaking.
I think Skylar wanna talk.
Skylar.
He has a message for the fans.
Okay, nice one. Skylar, mau cakap anything kepada Sonics?
Oh, pesan-pesan?
Yes, untuk mendapatkan last knockout slot untuk Onyx.
Pesan-pesan buat Sonic, ya ada istri gue juga yang udah support gue ya, dan buat Sonic support kita juga karena besok kita masih ada match dan doain semoga kita kasih yang terbaik.
Alright, he said tomorrow we shall pray for the best and hopefully the best will come for Onyx Indonesia. Once again, boys, congratulations on making it out of the elimination match. What an intense day. With that, let us show it back to the casters to give us a rundown on what happened in this incredible clean sweep from the side of Onyx Indonesia.
The perfect series for a much-needed comeback for a team that needed it. Honestly, best way to describe what we just saw. Two dominating games by Onyx, where we saw their best qualities. Clearly, a lot of things need to be shaken up for Evil.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot that can be said about it. I feel like very lackluster. I don't want to be too harsh on them because no matter what, they're still our brothers just across the causeway from the Malaysian region. And I do hope that this is a learning experience, something, you know, to take. But we say that every year. It's M7 at this point, so it's like eventually they're going to get there.
Yeah, hopefully so. That's been a lot of learning experiences for Evil, and especially for those players who finally got to return or play in the international stage. That's definitely something they are going to carry over to their next appearances, if any. But our MVP for that game has to be the Yi Sun-shin, which, as we've talked about, the hero they just decided to trust everything with. It's the Yi Sun-shin for 2 games in a row that they've decided to prioritize, and not anything else, not the Leomords, not the other usual assassins we're used to seeing from Kayan. So it seems like for this series at least, they've revolved their playstyle significantly around the Yi Sun-shin.
I mean, not only that, right? If we say that Kyrie is like, oh, he's going back into his like Yi Sun-shin days, well, let's say Skylar is going back into his fighters, because that's exactly what we saw here in this game. Every single interaction did feel very intentional, specifically coming in from our boys here at Onyx, right? And I think that Onyx Indonesia did a really good job in a couple of areas. Number one, when they're in losing positions, what are they doing? And a lot of it just boils down to how do you out-macro your opponents with Chip. That's why, look, he never needs to be quote-unquote in position. He's just waiting for the trigger. And in each one of these fights, the RWM is so instrumental in buying just enough time for Chip to actually get in and drop the portal in the first place. So with all these delayed times, where do you find, if you are Evil, how exactly do you find these big punishes? Number one, a lot of it really comes down to the macro, and I think that the macro is very, very evident in moments like this. Now, let's look at the map that we see right before us, right? Yi Sun-shin is on the top side of the map. Chip is looking for a potential angle to get him in there. The question is, how is he going to do that? And as you see the play slowly develop, Kyrie gets into the middle of this fight with a portal that was just dropped after the RWM almost instantaneously, while the top side of the map is getting pushed down into enemy territory. So again, it's not like Onyx is fighting for the sake of fighting, but more importantly is making sure that even if they do lose the fight, the convergence of gold for Evil is close to 0. Or better yet, in a winning situation, they get everything. All the jungle, all the neutral objectives, and every single one of these towers don't stand a chance, especially in these last moments. After out-macroing them for about 8 minutes straight, the deficit is just too big. Outscaled, stat checked, and the people who are supposed to hold out in the early game, they just didn't scale, and Uranus fell off.
So, Onyx, it happens. Yeah, exactly. And what's great is that they also just, despite everything that has happened, they also just showed up and said, Kyrie, take the charge. No matter what happens, we'll protect you. We got you. We'll get your farm. We'll be able to pop off when needed. And we ended up walking with a maniac. Of course, you also see the frustration from the members of Evil.
Yeah.
I believe in that one.
The corner is fired in. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going.
Yeah, there was clear the reaction that we got.
Yeah.
Even Powerful also had
looking
frustrations with that game. And can't blame him. Onyx just looked like every single motion that they had was just red.
Yeah, but it's just so hard to think that some of the most important calls in that game, which gave Onyx the full advantage, were made by Powerful.
Yeah.
Especially though that one instance where we saw the real world manipulation into the shortcut into the final slash happen, because I feel like that was obviously a call for Powerful.
Moving the ball
to go
well
for
in
someone,
search of the equalizer.
do we still want to point out the
I mean, there's nothing much you could have
work
done,
to
right?
recover
No matter what, the
possession.
layers upon layers upon layers of like natural CC that Onyx actually has.
Plenty of space to attack
if
now.
the way the Dragon wasn't cancelled out by the RWF, he was going to get cancelled out by the shortcut. Or when Keyboy decides to
And
ram
into
into
the
him,
box
or
it
the
goes.
falling star move coming in from Skylar, or the final step.
still
Like,
the chance might come.
there's no way you can dodge all of it. And I think that Powerful tried his best, but I think he needed to break out of the template. When was Powerful
Now,
going to
this
show up
might be
in the second
promising.
kill for gear with the help of
it's on
Ethan,
now.
right? A lot of these
Pretty good
motions
save by the
are
keeper.
too staple, too set in stone. We need to be a little bit more flexible in these
Here it
areas.
comes.
Maybe not so the
And the
early game,
keeper's
but
done really
hopefully
well
it
to keep
improves
that
from there
out.
for Evil to see that there is a bigger picture because their macro is good when they are actively thinking about it. But when it's the autopilot, holy, they crash.
Yeah, they forget about picking conditions. One of the main things when you're going up against a chip is that make sure you know where the chip is. It's not you. Yes, every time people think about chip,
Body
they
in
think
the
about
way.
it's that
Good
guy
work.
who can suddenly
The
bring a
referee playing
massive five-man
advantage.
split push off the side because one guy's defending, the chip shows up with the portal. But no, in terms of the team fighting, chip is really good as well. Make sure that you're
This is a
marking
lovely
him
spell on
because
the
his
ball.
shortcut will kill you if you're not careful. Congratulations to
But
Onyx.
ultimately, not
perfectly.
going anywhere with it.
Now it's time to say thank you to some friends. Gideon, is the real me still in you?
Don't want to know.
set up the
You
chance.
don't want to know. And I'm not going to tell the sponsors whether or not I'm going to give it back later because it's so good. It's got all these crazy features like the AI inside of it, like the AI gaming
Switched
course
on
they like to
and
call
ready
it.
to
But
intercept
it
there.
doesn't just stop there. When fights break out, you can also have preset
Now there could
combos
be a
with just
real
a single
chance
tap.
developing.
So with the combination
that
of
one goes out of the
AI
way.
coach to tell you exactly what you need to get better at the game and preset combinations so you are the ultimate Cho god that nobody will ever doubt ever again. The real me is the way to do it. Don't bother looking, it's definitely not there.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Could be a chance
Let's
to
just
break
leave it to
here.
other people to get it from Gideon.
Yep, that's the way
That
to do
might
it.
have
That's
ended
the
up
way to
being
do it.
better
Because
than
that's
it
all,
has.
right? Because thank you once again to the Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone.
Hey, I can see someone there.
Oh,
He's here with us again!
And a good tackle
hello.
results in a throw-in.
Right then.
Yeah.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game.
I am
They
a
certainly
very
look
cheerful
threatening when
buddy.
they do have the
First
ball,
person.
and they'll be happy
Jesus,
to let the
biggest.
opponents play in front of them if it ends
It's
up like
V with
this.
2 E's. My last name is Sun. He's here in the
Fantastic
M7
looking
World
ball.
Championship. The cheers all up.
Nicely
Even the
and
cute.
And they've
Paris
scored
People Trophy
again.
feature.
That puts them further in front. What a
He's fluffy
position
blue
to be in.
card-shaped entity. He refers to himself in the third person like Dwayne Rock Johnson. Sometimes he even gets mistaken for a cloud because he floats around there. He floats? Why does he have legs?
To cushion the fall.
Yeah.
Ah.
I got you.
Okay, so do you have any other V facts that people would like to share?
V, do you have any advice on how to be the champion you want to be?
Simply get Visa.
And how to do it?
Is powerful. Because big plays start small. And Visa, well, you can start getting bigger
Getting bigger.
in life.
Ball is well
yes.
off, and the second half is underway.
Yeah. That's do you have any final words, V?
Stay fast, stay secure.
Looks the right
Be
ball.
the champion you want to be. And be the real
It's a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on.
I will
Really
now
makes
float
it
away
difficult
from
for
this
the
man's
attacker.
mouth.
Stops
No,
and
V,
almost
don't go.
Genuine chance.
Well, with the great
Oh,
advice
what a
coming in
goal.
from V, I feel
That
like I
is
don't want to
truly
walk into
special.
ongoing traffic,
That's
but
one
luckily you
incredible
guys can really double down and go, hey, Glue, Patrick Skin, available
So it's
in
3-0
game
as the
now.
game
Please
restarts.
don't miss because this has been so funny throughout
Yep.
the entirety of the show. It's great to see every single time. It gets a kick out of us.
Yeah, there was a highlight moment by
Beating his
Team Liquid
marker here.
Philippines EXP laner Patrick
This has to be.
yesterday. The terrific
And
performance on
another
this
goal.
game.
Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
That's,
I said it again.
I will admit, that's the cutest Patrick impression I've
And
ever
away
heard.
we go again at 4-0
I did it. We'll not let Gideon do it because then I would.
I'm out of voice. I've got nothing left in the tank to top that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, man, apparently I'm also being
Right
a
through
part of
nicely.
the draw later, and I have to somehow keep it together while being around the mother of tanks.
What can he do now?
That definitely goes well for me.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stand there stoically and let
Yeah,
him do all the whole things.
Okay, I'm gonna fangirl if I were in your position.
Yeah,
Playing
I
his
will
luck.
fangirl later. You'll see
That
me do
will be
that.
a corner.
Thank you once again for joining Zal today. For all the teams and product of the M7 World Championship today, I want to say thank you. And I hope that back home, when your regional leagues start happening,
Played in
you
now.
pop up, and we hope to see you
Not
again
quite fully
in the
away
next
here.
big one. Redmar, Gideon, bring it up. RGB, that's it for today.
Able to skip
But
past his man.
have a little draw.
Looking like a real chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
I think he's going to score here.
A body in the way. Good work to regain possession. Good amount of freedom here. Any chance has gone for now. Real opportunity. Surely. Counter-attack coming, away they go. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming phone.
Taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Some might have given that, but on we go. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance now for a quick transition. The crowd urging him to
Welcome
shoot.
to the M7
Goalkeeper
Carnival,
more than ready for
legend. You
it.
traveled all the way to the land of dawn? Don't worry, we'll guide you through all the activities and wonderful experiences we have. Here's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival as we'll be collaborating with the NBA, and history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Gold Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta, so come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground, to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the Rewards Arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dawn. We've partnered up with GoPay for your food and drinks. The Magic Map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a score, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
Come then, embrace the
Away we go again at 4-1 now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Take things forward a notch here. Now for the finish. Oh, superb save. Done so well to keep that out. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points coming back to the victory.
guys, welcome back to the M7 World Championship Round 5 Swiss stage draw. You're here with me, Rose, Renmar, our very special guest, Vivian, the mother of thanks, and Alyssa from the ID broadcast. Hi. Hello. Hi, Vivian. Hi, She's a bit shy, but it's okay. We're very nice people, right, Renmar?
I'm shy too. I did not expect I'd be on the stage with Vivian today. Everyone knows I'm a big fan, so I'm just trying to keep it together for the draw.
Yes. Now, a little bit of a recap. We have just finished our 4th round of the Swiss stage. And with that, only 6 teams remain fighting for the last 3 slots in the knockout stages.
Yeah, I mean, the results today of the matches we didn't expect it for a majority of the people, but now it's down to the wire. What's going to be a bit of Swiss? I'm excited to see where they go up against each other.
Yes, indeed. And because of that, we will be doing a little bit of a draw, just one last draw this Swiss stage. But before that, of course, we would like to talk a little bit to our special guest. Vivian, how are you feeling?
I'm a little nervous because I have to choose well for Onyx, for win to Onyx ID.
Actually, okay, I was wondering, it's like, okay, so Vivian has literally pretty much won almost everything in female competitive MLBB. She's gone against the best women's teams in the world in an international stage. Yet I was wondering, why is she nervous for this? But of course, she's picking for an Indonesian team.
Yeah, she won like 33 times or something like that. Yeah. Now, Vivian, how do you feel about the Swiss stage so far? Are you surprised with the results, or do you expect most of it?
I'm shy because I must to speak English.
Bacot.
Hi guys, I think we're ready for questions now.
Sesko anjing ditawar. Dragomir Nesnesi. 5-9 anjing, gila lu.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time here to bring down the curtain on the league phase of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, they've already got through to the knockouts, but I think they'll want to go one more and finish top of the group. They've got the quality to do it. Hopefully they can get the result they all want today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The chance to cross here. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Good cross into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. We're hearing now of developments in the Celta Vigo game. Alex has goal news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. They've scored the opener with only 9 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. This for the lead. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, we can take a look at the table now. It's the visitors' last game, and they know what they've got to do to finish in first.
Yeah, they know that 3 points will see them qualify top, regardless of what happens elsewhere. Based on the form that they're in, you'd have to think that they'll be confident of getting the result today.
That's a nice cutback, and the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Plenty of space to attack now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. Let's see what he can do today.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Excellent working goal there, well saved. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow.
And the first blow is...
Ini kalau gini cedera aja tiba-tiba.
Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and it's time here to bring down the curtain on the league phase of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, they've already got through to the knockouts, but I think they'll want to go one more and finish top of the group. They've got the quality to do it. Hopefully they can get the result they all want today.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Good work to regain possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. We're hearing now of developments in the Celta Vigo game. Alex has goal news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. They've scored the opener here with 9 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Really good pass. He's beaten his marker here. Good cross into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, what a good place this is for the visitors to be in, knowing that they're guaranteed safe passage to the knockout phase.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again. Defensively, they have to do better. The keeper's completely exposed. Not much that he can do. They do finish the chance well, though, you have to say.
Decent looking attack, this. Decent chance, this. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Showing good width with this attack. Now, can he get the crossing? Body in the way, good work. Struggling to keep the ball there. Played through nicely. Could take things forward a notch here. That hasn't got far. Now, can this be attacked? Headed back. And away, they've got it clear. Could get it over now. Here. Now, this might be promising. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They're back in this now with 36 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Good vision. And a great stop to turn the ball away. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's cleared away from goal. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. Well, only 45 minutes to go. So away we go then for the second half. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Need to get tighter here. And he's being urged to shoot. Taking this on. And that's a pretty good save by the keeper. And they decide against playing it in. That's a lovely cut inside. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Rodri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now there could be a chance to counter. Good work to recover possession. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 56 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, the news came in before the game. Chelsea have finally got their man. What do you make of the deal, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
Good work to regain possession. Benjamin Šeško. A move of real promise developing. The danger averted for now. Rodri. Some good work to win it there. A chance now for a quick transition. That's a good ball.
Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Gets past really nicely. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
What a chance here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Got room to operate in here. And into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. And now behind by one, with just over 10 minutes left to play.
And Alex will keep us updated. Rodri. Now, what can they do from here? We're nearly there for the match. A match that's gone superbly for them, really.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits.
That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. tested the keeper. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. We'll have a go here, and still danger here. And another one stopped.
Kayak Gakpo dia anjing.
The counter looks on here, options available. There is the full-time whistle, and after today's action, it's all been confirmed that they will be going through, top of the table.
Yeah, they played some attractive football, haven't they? I don't think you can argue with that.
Anjing clean sheet, Cok. Gelo.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks for speaking. Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay.
The man to watch. Will he add to his total? Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Trying to open them up. Not under the woods yet. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. They must clear their lines quickly. Oh, great defending. Good looking cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Now with Tan. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
It's going to take us a while to see how bad this injury is because he got trodden on in that last challenge. So his foot is definitely a bit sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Making sure nothing came of it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Gabby. Oh, this is looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And he has options available. And throws it through.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So the action continues and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. They're playing it through. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment.
Surely! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation?
Ooh, what the fuck?
There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him.
Tapi nggak gitu juga.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Parkinson.
Elias Yelert. Scalvini. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Yelert. Gavi. Could be dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away comprehensively. And he might profit here. Oh! Wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who could do better than that?
Lagi.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Greenwood. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And rewarded for that high press. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a final stop to turn the ball away. And no more... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anthony Gordon. Happy to shoot. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Kelly. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup fourth round action coming up for you.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Corner's loose. There's the cutback. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Šeško. Well, Newcastle with the ball again. "30 minutes left for play. Medina. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And yours and I, looking forward to being with you for this match.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
This looks promising. Still alive. Smuggled away. Now a decent position. Anthony Gordon. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It's a nice looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for, but into the keeper's gloves. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Teammates available. Giving it a try. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cross could be useful. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Gavi. Chance here. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Elias Yelert. Gavi. Effective challenge. Five minutes to go. Gavi. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Greenwood, and Newcastle showing good width. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
We'll just grab a minute of your time for a few questions. That'll be all.
Saatnya kita melihat pemain
You're in pain, pain, cause I'm paid, paid, paid. I'm paid, paid, paid. I'm paid, 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 paid.
Clear shot ini bagus.
Will not in or in other ways. Rich, just don't got collecting receipts. Do not let them eat if they treat you sweet. And my baby kiss, please do not take pics. They'll claim in the streets that they got the treats. You know they will reach. You're in pain, cause I'm paid. I'm paid. I'm paid. You're in pain, cause I'm paid. I'm paid. I'm paid. Skid down my dog.
CB anjing malas kok. Sabarin kali.
No gladness. I swear you're my favorite. We rascal. You're so entertaining. Well, I'm past it. I slept half an hour last night. It's tragic. Car wheels at the side of my bed. The side of my bed. I can tell you how the war feels. Cause you're wrecking my head and you're pushing my legs. I can keep you in the morning. But this one bad blood. Cause you look too good. Got me spilling my coffee. I'm in over my head. I'm in over my head. I'm in over my. I think I get the irony. Seeing the sun wrapped in Egyptian sheets. It really isn't lost on me. Well, nothing is except a good night's sleep. I think I get the irony. Seeing the sun wrapped in Egyptian sheets. I bought them all in TK Maxx. I've got a mind to take them back. Car wheels at the side of my bed. At the side of my bed. I can tell you how the war feels. Cause you're wrecking my head and you're crushing my legs. I could keep you in the morning. But this one bad blood. Cause you look too good. Got me spilling my coffee. I'm in over my head. I'm in over my head. I'm in over my.
Wah, baru masih kayaknya langsung ditawarin. Ogah.
Maybe that's why I get the feeling that I'm always in trouble. Can't get it right, 'cause I'm always sun's coming up.
Gua mau anjing. Why?
I get the feeling that I'm always in trouble. Can't get it right, 'cause I'm always in
Call me Charlie Pop.
Touchdown Beanie Boys, gang, gang, gang. Money agba, money repete. Remy Ekawaro, Charlie Sapele. Sata Monica, touchdown shakers. They like to the dance, the leg, bang, bang. Now we dey bully, now we dey pepe. If you play with the boys, you go collect. See the wins, you know it does, we no get.
Colors Beanie Boys, we not they make too much noise. Now we dey pull up with conference. You know the billings, we dey many fishes in the river, but now you and what? If you want the mad, have you dinner on to
Simoni, CMC, Simoni, Simoni, CMC, Simoni, Simoni, CMC, Simoni, Simoni, CMC, Simoni.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. Thank
Touchdown Beanie Boys, gang, gang, gang. Money agba, money repete. Remy Ekawaro, Charlie Sapele. Sata Monica, touchdown shakers. They like to the dance, the leg, bang, bang. Now we dey bully, now we dey pepe. If you play with the boys, you go collect. See the wins, you know it does, we no get.
Colors Beanie Boys, we not they make too much noise. Now we dey pull up with convoy. You know the billings, we dey many fishes in the river, but now you and what? If you want the mad, have you dinner on to the next.
We are spegele, dumbaga, Beanie Boys, no dey rest, so yeah, she must. Say we see opportunity, we know we so small thing come out to some bad format.
Small circle, big money, dirty money. Everybody wanna new Benzo incoming. Body tell me what time that you coming.
Simoni, CMC, Simoni, see I'm CC money. The money see I'm CC money. The money see I'm CC money.
Loh, bentar. Barber, Bliska, Okada. Oh, fans capek ini. Apa kali ya?
Was holding on to something while you seem not to care. If all we were is nothing, why does it hurt? So much I'm feeling, so much to say. If all we were is nothing, why can't I walk away? 9 times running out of my life, still I'm gonna take it back. And on my last breath, when they see you in the sun, just alive. And on my dead body, would I let somebody come and take you from my life? If tonight's the last time, promise I don't mind, so long as it's you and I.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Hello to you, a warm welcome to Brentford's Community Stadium, a fine example of a modern football venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all set for some exciting second leg cup tie action here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, it was a really entertaining first leg, wasn't it? Some quality play from both teams. You just couldn't separate them. Sets this one up nicely. I'm looking forward to it.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's scored a fair few goals this season. He's certainly one of their danger men. So it's so important that they try and stop him, because if they don't, he's going to cause them all sorts of problems.
This is today's Brentford team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 10 menit.
And with that, the first half is underway. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a go, and it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
So off we go at 1-0. Has a go, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Has a go, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Could take things forward a notch here. Take this on.
What the fuck?
It's gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. So off we go at 1-1 now. This is a positive looking move. Chance. That's a top stop. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And they've got it back now. Malo Gusto. Lovely weighted pass. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
That's a good ball. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. They've given it away here. Now it needs a good ball in. That's cut out quickly and easily. Delivered towards the far post. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 5 menit.
Looks a good ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A chance to deliver into the box. Real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. Got the corner away. No way through with that. Got room to operate in here. Good work to beat the challenge. feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Got that one away. A chance now for a quick transition. Delivered into the box.
Waktu yang tersisa tinggal 3 menit.
And nothing coming from their play in the end. The goal. Options available in the middle. Great chance here. And with that, off we go. The second half underway. Waiting in the centre. The defensive job done for now. What a chance! By the goalkeeper. And here it comes. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Finds himself with space now. It's played into the box. It could be. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. But then you've got to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure, and, well, they're punished as a result.
An attack of genuine promise now. Decent chance for this. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Surely the equaliser. And it's on now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place. Seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, the figure being reported is around 25 million. Not unreasonable considering some of the transfers that we've seen in recent years. He's a good player though. Should have a big impact, I think.
They've given it away here. Now there could be something on in a moment. Having a try. Oh, it was a...
Ah, kocak. Gak ke-save dong.